Saturday night college football action between the Buckeyes and the UCLA Bruins. Welcome into the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you, excited to bring you this matchup tonight. We already got to get into it, guys. We got injury reports coming in hot, both from UCLA and the Buckeyes. We'll jump into that. We'll talk about records. We'll talk about what to watch for, keys to victory. So much happening in this one between Ohio State and UCLA. We are in November. Michigan, I know, is in a lot of people's heads right now, but the Buckeyes have to get through UCLA and Rutgers next week before we get to that. Everybody who's usual on the chat, welcome. We're glad to have you. If you're new and checking out the game here on a Saturday night, welcome as well. We love to get those OHIOs down in the chat. Check in with an OHIO. Let me know you're watching. Let me know you're here with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Let us know we got things going on. We're excited to see you guys per usual. It is the Buckeyes and the UCLA Bruins. Billy Beebe with you, as I said, solo producing tonight with myself. So, again, I ask per usual, guys, give me a little patience. I'm going to get the graphics up. I'm going to break down the game for you per usual. Just give me that shot to kind of get things organized, get things ready to rock. And again, already I'm getting all the latest information for you guys out. Good reason to give me a follow on Twitter. Got it down below there. Give me a follow on Twitter. Injury reports, breaking news, and the Buckeyes just got a commitment just now. So, I mean, we are cruising right now on the Ohio State Football Report. And, of course, per usual, I'm glad to have all of you guys with me on the show tonight. Again, check in with your OHIOs as we get into it. Buckeyes and Bruins about an hour away from kickoff. I'm excited to get into it with you guys. And UCLA is a very interesting matchup. Yes, they are. The Bruins fired their head coach. We'll get into that more. Deshaun Foster was fired after an 0-3 start. They shifted Tim Skipper. Skipper goes 3-1 to start off, and then now has lost 3 in a row. The numbers have changed on this bad boy. You've got Nico Iamaleava, which we will jump into later, the star quarterback for USC. He's out. Concussion. 1:30 a.m. last night. I learned Nico's out. Kind of crazy. We will jump into that injury there and what happens now for UCLA after they lose their quarterback for a primetime matchup on a Saturday night. I think it is absolutely wild right now that something like that is happening because that is all they had. That was their only chance, was Nico, right? They wanted to rely on Nico. Nico's been good for them, so on and so forth. And next thing you know, UCLA is going to be without Nico Iamaleava, the star quarterback. He's out, as I just said there. He'll be out, and we'll get into that injury report in just a second. Do want to check in with you guys. You know we got to do it. Hit that like button, that thumbs up button to help the Buckeyes win. If you see this and you shake your head, you roll your eyes, we do this every week, and it's gotten us where it's gotten us. 9-0 on the season. Why now would you see something like this and decide this is the week, this is the game, that you're not going to hit that thumbs up button, that you're not going to hit that like button? Come on now, let's like it up. I already see some people have gotten their likes out of the way. They're probably regulars. They're probably people that know how it works. 25 people already smashing that like button. More likes, more momentum for Ohio State in a game like this. And boy, did we almost see some upsets today. Michigan almost lost. Indiana had some struggles. A&M almost losing to South Carolina, right? So that's a credit I give the Buckeyes right now at this point in time. Ohio State's taking care of business. Ohio State is taking care of business. That's what they're doing, baby. That's what they're doing every single week. And I want to see it from you guys. Hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button yet, let's do it. Let's get this thing popping. Let's get this thing going. Bring the Buckeyes some good luck to start this game. We're going to get to our super chat menu here in just a second. Glad to have you in on the Ohio State Football Report. A night game against UCLA. A night game. I still can't believe it. Buckeye fans love a night game in the shoe. We will get to the injury report in just a second. If you want a little teaser, no Carnell Tate, and some other surprise names that are maybes. So let's keep knocking out those likes. We're up to 33. I want to get to 50 before we move on. Let's get to 50 before we move on here. I got our super chat menu waiting to get a look from you guys. We got a really exciting one tonight. I got an awesome deal for you. And again, Billy Beebe with you. flying solo today. No producer Aiden. He's helping out with Alabama today. So appreciate all your guys' patience in a situation like that. Be sure to jump in and help. We'll get to the injury report. And yeah, we will need to talk about who steps up for Ohio State. Carnell Tate is out for this one. So you'll have to see more Brandon Ennis. You want to see Mylan Graham, Bryson Rogers. Those are guys that have to step up. Right now, Jeremiah Smith, questionable. So you'll need more there. You will need more there. A lot going on right now. We're at 37. Come on, let's get the likes in. Bring the Buckeyes some good luck. It is the Buckeyes and the Bruins. Getting about an hour from kickoff here. Yeah, we got just under it here. And our super chat menu tonight. The deal of the night. The one, you guys love the spin, so I respect it. If you want to spin, you want to win, I respect it. Any super chat tonight throughout the whole game, no matter when, you hit an F Michigan. I'm ready for it just like you are. You hit F Michigan in your super chat, I'm doubling it. You want to double the wheel? Hit it with F Michigan. You want to double one raffle entry, make it 2 for our jersey raffle? Hit F Michigan. All night, it is F Michigan in the super chats, and I will double it. For you guys. So be sure you take advantage of that, because that really, really big deal just to get double. You guys want to win that jersey when we give it away at the end of the month. Easiest way for sure is to take advantage of double ups, right? Do $1. You get 2 entries. Hook you up right away. Just hit that F Michigan. Plus, it's fun to say F Michigan, right? Isn't it fun to say F Michigan? Buckeyes getting closer to that matchup with Michigan. So, I've just gotten the vibe from you guys that that's where your attention is. I know a lot of people debating Big Ten title and college football playoff, and I know your attention's on Michigan. And I do know we have UCLA tonight. We got Rutgers next week. Games to be played. And yet, guys, facts are facts here. And a lot of attention's on Michigan. So if that first super chat hits, I'll also hit my first OHIO, a real loud one. I'll try and knock the Alabama guys filming next door. I'll try and knock their socks off. If we get that first super chat with an F Michigan, you'll double your entries. You can either spin or get that $1 entry, and it's $1 for a raffle entry. So if you do 15, we'll do 15, but we'll double it, so on and so forth. Appreciate you guys with us tonight on the Ohio State Football Report. It is Ohio State and UCLA. You see the countdown clock here. I'm excited for this one. Special shout out to my family. They are there tonight. My mom, my dad, my Aunt Karen, Uncle Pat, Ian, and Ryan visiting from the great state of Tennessee. They are Bucknuts. They are certified Bucknuts down in Tennessee. And my Aunt Karen actually went to UCLA. And yet tonight, she's wearing scarlet and gray, baby. She's got scarlet and gray on, rooting for the Buckeyes. So big shout out to my Aunt Karen. Let's get some W's in the chat for my Aunt Karen. She went to UCLA. She lives in Tennessee, and it's scarlet and gray. She's a Bucknut. She loves the Buckeyes. So do her boys. So do their family. So they're at the game tonight rooting for Ohio State. Again, she went to UCLA, and yet she wanted to make sure she's rooting on the Buckeyes tonight. Gotta knock this out right away. We love to shout out our sponsor, Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you spend your first $5. Yes, Prize Picks puts their users first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. I always think that's huge because you want to make sure you're getting your money efficiently, right? That's like the biggest deal with Prize Picks, and I can appreciate that. I absolutely 100% can appreciate that from Prize Picks. Little lineup look tonight. I'm going Bo. If you stick around for our pregame, if you're watching our pregame, you will gather one thing. I'm all Bo tonight. I want Bo Jackson. I took his longest reception to mix it up. 9.5 yards on that longest reception. So I thought we'll go more there. More on Carnell Tate, which we'll actually have to get this fixed because Tate a late out. He was a late out to this one. So we'll get that fixed for you guys. That's just an example, though. You can find other lineups. And then we mix up, too, with a little Arch Manning which we'll check in on that too. So this is an example of how you can build a lineup on Prize Picks, which I think really, really smart and really, really fun to do that on Prize Picks. So if you want to build a similar lineup, make sure you download the app and check it out. Let's double check here again. I'm solo producing tonight, so I appreciate your guys' patience here. Other thing to note about Prize Picks is it's how you play is up to you. You want flexibility, you choose flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. You want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you spend your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you spend your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Ohio State and UCLA getting ready to go. You are watching the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you guys jumping in with us today. I got your injury report for you. I know you guys have been kind of itching to get a look at it here. Let's take myself off here so you guys can get a good look. The Buckeyes and Bruins injury report as we get our first super chat of the night from Pamela Trueblood. Appreciate you, Pamela. We will get to that and make sure we get you your entries there. You can see on the injury report here, big changes for the Buckeyes. We're getting all our information late, so you definitely want to make sure you get a good look at this bad boy. Carnell Tate and Josh Padilla out. Carnell Tate and Josh Padilla out. Yeah, for UCLA, Nico Iamaleava is out for UCLA. So that's their star quarterback, and we'll talk about the effects of that in just a minute. But for Ohio State, and then I want you guys to look at questionable. Jeremiah Smith and C.J. Donaldson, questionable at this point in time. Philip Daniels and Tywone Malone not listed on that injury report. That's a good thing. That means those guys should be good to go for Ohio State. But the really big deal right now for Ohio State is Smith questionable, Carnell Tate out, right? And I will say, Jeremiah Smith walked in with the team and looked confident and definitely didn't give the look of a guy who's not playing tonight. However, you do want to note, Carnell Tate out and Smith not 100%. So that's a very key part of your offense out of the game. I think that's really important for people to kind of pay attention to. And then I alluded to it a little bit there, but a really big deal here is UCLA losing their star quarterback, Nico Iamaleava. When I built this pregame, it was built on Nico. I've checked it out many times and checked his information out and got him ready and was bringing his information to you guys. And Nico's out. This was an earlier tweet from today, but we actually learned at 1:30 last night that Nico was not going to go for UCLA. Yeah, I had the cracked helmet picture when he played for Tennessee. I mean, I built the whole thing for you guys. I was ready to rock. And now with Nico out, it's just kind of awkward because Nico's out and then you just kind of move on and it's all right, well, we got to assess what's next in this scenario. And I think one of the bigger things here is I'm trying to get my stuff got mixed up here earlier when the Alabama channel got mixed up. Let me get my Nico stats up here, break down Nico a little bit for you guys. The guy that is out for UCLA, they're missing their dual threat star quarterback, Nico Iamaleava. And you guys might have saw earlier, he played for Tennessee last year. He was, the star of the Volunteers in the same way, but I think they had more talent on Tennessee when they played Ohio State last year. And Nico ends up getting his helmet cracked in that one. He got tossed around a little bit. I mean, it was nuts. It was nuts. Nico going against the Buckeyes last year. So, yeah, that was the joke this week for Ohio State fans is kind of oh, Nico's, ducking having another injury, or Nico's ducking getting his helmet cracked again. And, that was kind of a good laugh. That was a good laugh. And at this point in time, a concussion for Nico Iamaleava. My biggest thing this is just another great example of college football injuries. Nico finished the game last week. Nico, no reports of him not practicing this week. I mean, just no indication he would not play tonight against the Buckeyes, and yet Nico is out. So pretty rowdy there. Nico Iamaleava out for UCLA with a concussion. He's everything to them. He is the star of their offense. They're not a good team in general when they have him. I can't imagine what happens now that they don't have him, right? It's going to get really, really interesting. And you may say to yourself, well, then who's playing quarterback for UCLA? Meet Luke Duncan. And that's right, folks. No registered stats to be found. He entered in one game this season against Michigan State. No passes, no rushes, nothing to be registered. Redshirt sophomore, 3-star quarterback. Possible crackdown in Columbus tonight. I am not personally confident that Duncan's going to put up any sort of show or any sort of momentum getter or just anything for the Bruins tonight. That is who will be starting for UCLA at quarterback, Luke Duncan. No Nico Iamaleava. Carnell Tate is out if you missed it. Josh Padilla is out. Philip Daniels is back. CJ Donaldson and Jeremiah Smith, questionable in this one. So I'm very, very interested to kind of see where we go from here with that one. Now, I want to hear from you guys. Got to hear from you guys on this one. Predict the score. Get your score predictions in. Let's see them. I want to read them off down below. I want to hear from you guys. Let's get the score predictions in. Ohio State and UCLA. You see we got about 45 minutes till game time. And I like to get your guys' score predictions in right away. Mine's changed about 10 times. Mine has changed. It has to change, right, guys? It has to change because the injuries. The injuries have changed. I think that's like a really big deal, is the injuries have changed. So big time mix up there. I see Tracy 51 to 3 Bucks. She predicts there. I like that. Michael Briggs goes 34-10. Michael, 2 weeks in a row with a 34-10. I wouldn't mind it. Matthew Boone, also from Tennessee. Shout out Matthew Boone, 49-3. Tymon's got a 60-piece. Tymon's going 60-0 Ohio State. Scott Pullen, Ohio State 55, UCLA 10. SMT player says, hey, SMT, get your prediction in. Get your score in. Come on, brother. We got to see it. 57-3 from TTV Crazy. I like it, guys. You guys are going bold with it early, but I'm a believer in it. I like seeing from you guys your predictions in there. So keep your score predictions coming in. And G. Lee's just predicting a beatdown. Thousands of points for the Buckeyes. Hey, UCLA without their star quarterback in this one. Just missing a lot. So, yeah, I definitely think that'll be a thing. So they turn to Luke Duncan, who has not thrown a pass this season. I think that's very, very interesting. Ed goes 42-0. I'm guessing Buckeyes, hoping Buckeyes on that one. Keep getting your score predictions in. Do want to throw our first super chat? Huge shout out. That is an OHIO. Pamela Trueblood with the first super chat of the day. Love to see it, Pamela. Thank you for jumping in with us. Thank you for watching. And because you hit that F Michigan, we're going to give you double the raffle entries. You had 2. Now you're going to get 4. And you guys all see how that works. Pamela took advantage of our super chat deal. I'm going to get her in. She is entered to win our Ohio State jersey at the end of the month. That Michigan game is going to be crazy. We're going to give the helmet away and the jersey away. So, Pamela, make sure you watch the Michigan game. With us, because when we do that duck race, we want to get you your win there. And Pamela, again, using that F Michigan that we're doing tonight. So she doubles up. Let's get some W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Pamela. She went with the F Michigan and doubled her entries. First super chat of the day. Hit her with that OHIO. Hit her with that W. Show some love to Pamela. I thought that was really cool. She gets it going there, and I love to see that from Pamela too. As Vincent Wozni with the $5 super chat while we're doing super chats. Vince, I'm going to get you up in just a second. Vince is going to get a spin for double the entries. He joined our Horseshoe Hall of Fame last week, Vince did. So, Vince, we'll get some W's for Vince, too. He jumped in on it. Congrats, brother. Congrats, brother. More predictions coming in. Joel has 38-6 Ohio State. 36, kind of an interesting number there. I can appreciate that, Joel. Vincent, we'll get your super chat up in just a second, but I do want to spin for you. Actually, there we go. Got it set. So, Vincent, he hit that F Michigan $5 super chat. That's a spin. I want my boy to win. He spins, he wins. Going to get that set up for you right here, Vincent. And Vincent is a wheel specialist. He knows. So he's going to get $5 in. He'll double up when we spin the wheel. Make sure we got the wheel all ready to go here. Love it. First spin of the day is for our boy Vincent Wozni, $5. So because Vince hit that F Michigan, which we're doing tonight to mix things up, he's going to get double what he lands on. When you guys say spin, we'll spin it. Hit me with some spins down in the chat. I'll know it's go time. Hit me with some spins down below. I will know it's go time. I love hearing from you guys. I want to see the chat booming tonight. If I see a spin, I'm going. We'll get our boy Vincent ready to rock. Yeah, there we go. The spins are in, including Vincent himself. First spin of the night, $5 super chat. Double. Hey, my favorite meal at McDonald's, a 20-piece. Vincent Wozni lands on 10, but we're going to get our boy 20 because he hit that F Michigan. Love it, Vince. You know how it works, baby. Make sure you check out that duck race, and this is for the jersey at the end of the month. So be sure you're in on that, Vince. Let's get some W's for Vince. Vince made it happen. He got it in. Congratulations, Vince. Doubled up in raffle entries there, so congratulations to Vince. I love to see that. Getting closer and closer to kick off Ohio State and UCLA. We'll have a scoreboard, play-by-play, giveaway. We're talking ball. We're going to do a 50-50 raffle, which I'll get to soon, and we'll talk about a little bit there. So make sure you guys are tuned in with us all night tonight. What to watch for in this one? No Nico! I kind of previewed it. I kind of talked about it. But it is confirmed. It is kind of the talk of the town a little bit here at this point in time. No Nico Iamaleava. He is out for tonight's game. And again, I kind of previewed a little bit about Nico and just how good he is. And some Ohio State fans remember him from the Tennessee matchup last year. All right, I think that's like the biggest remembrance for Nico and company. Nico's out with the concussion. Dual threat quarterback, star quarterback out. So this is not going to help. I will say this is not going to help the Buckeyes. The argument of cupcake schedule or it's just they're in that situation, folks. They caught another break. Their one challenge tonight, the one guy we really had to watch for, is out with a concussion, and we'll get a second look at his stats here in just a second. And a good note from Sage is like, you have a quarterback who's never thrown a pass, like they're going to hand the ball off. And the Buckeyes are very good defensively stopping the run. So that's definitely something to look through there. We're doing a 50-50 raffle tonight. Yep, tonight we are doing a 50-50 raffle. You guys got my Venmo there. That's where you can send $10. You get 10 raffle entries or 10 ducks. That's how we're going to do a duck race tonight. I need at least 3 of you guys to go with $10 or more to do our 50-50 raffle. It'll be a duck race. I wanted to keep the fun of the duck race in our game tonight, so I made sure I got that in there. So it's $10. You can Venmo it to @BillyBeebe. That's the username there. Picture looks just like me. It's $1 an entry, so if you go 20, we'll get you 20. You give me 30, we'll get you 30. So on and so forth. So if you guys want in on that action, I'm really excited to try and do a 50-50 raffle. I told the guys at corporate, I said, I think our people are interested. They've been really lively in the chat lately, and I think a 50-50 raffle would be really fun. So, again, you can check out my Venmo @BillyBeebe there with the dash in the middle. $10. And I do want to note, if you can't super chat it, unless you specify. Unless you specify. Super chats are for the raffle entries. Venmo will be for the 50-50. We got to do 3 people. 3 people to get into that Venmo 50-50, and we will duck race at the end of this bad boy. Nobody's in right now, so you guys could be the ones jumping in and getting after it. There, again, a look at Nico Imailava, what he's done this year for UCLA. He is out tonight. He is their star. He is their offense. We showed you Luke Duncan not long ago there, and again, Nico, he's the guy. So the Buckeyes catching a huge break to have him out tonight against Ohio State. It is exactly what it sounds like, right? They caught a break. The start quarterback for UCLA is out, and the backup for UCLA. We haven't seen him play, so I don't want to hit him with any sort of Luke Duncan's trash or Luke Duncan stinks or I don't know for sure, but he has not thrown a college pass. So I also don't want to assume that Luke Duncan is going to come into Columbus and stun the Buckeyes. Matthew Boone in Tennessee taking advantage of the Michigan deal. We're going to spin for Matthew. He's going to double his entries. That'll get him in the raffle for the end of the month. Ohio State jersey, we're giving that bad boy away. He takes advantage of the Michigan deal. Double right away. When you hit me with that Michigan, we will double your raffle entries. So let's get the wheel loaded up again. I'm solo tonight, producer-wise, so anytime you kind of see me looking down or looking around, I'm just making sure I get things set for you guys, and that'll be the clock and the scoreboard and all that. I got to get that set for you tonight also. So Matthew Boone is up for double the entries. I want to add. I put an extra 20 on there. You can see that extra 20 on the left. So, I like to give you guys good odds. Let's hit that spin for Matthew Boone. Let's see what our boy gets. He doubled up. He took advantage of that Michigan. And boy, is it going to pay for Matthew Boone. 30 raffle entries for Matthew Boone. Let's get some W's going. Matthew Boone taking advantage, brother. Congrats. Make sure you're with us for that Michigan game to see if you won. 30 raffle entries for Matthew Boone. Congrats, my friend. Let's get some W's for Matthew. W's for Matthew down in the chat. Matthew taking advantage of it early. We appreciate that from him. Use that Michigan. Got double the entries there. So love that. Love to see that from our guy there. Let's get the wheel off. And I actually want to hit this now. Yeah, let's hit this now. We're on the road to 18K. Subs. We're working for it. We are so close. And I actually think this number has gone up, so I'll have to change that. So close to 18K, and I think we're going to knock it out tonight. I believe in you guys to knock it out tonight. Let's get the subs up. I want to hit 18K tonight. I don't want to walk away from this awesome night game without 18K. And Vincent asking what the raffles for today. Nothing given away today, Vincent. Everything will go to the Michigan game. We're giving away a jersey. At that bad boy. Can do the black, can do whatever color you want, but you are now in with 30 entries. So appreciate you jumping in there, Matthew, Vincent. As it looks like Oklahoma took care of Alabama there, 23-21. Yeah, let's get some more subs in. I want to see the subs go up. I'm just going to put, I'm terrible at math, so I should not have set myself up this way. But we are wanting to get to 18K. That's our big goal here. Want to get to 18K. And I'll update that number right now. All right, we'll get our sub number updated here in just a second. Me too. So we're climbing. Eliminate the space. This is what I was afraid of, guys. Solo producing sometimes gets a little wacky, and of course, I kind of goofed. I goofed. So let me just get the live sub counter off. Love that. Scoreboard up there. Nope. And appreciate you guys' patience. Solo producing tonight. Just want to make sure everything's smooth for you guys. Looking good for you guys. And be sure you guys give me a little bit of patience on everything. We're just trying to make it happen. Just trying to make it happen on a Saturday night on a primetime game, right? How fun is it to be under the lights in the shoe? I always love that. I love that energy. I think it's good, of course. Sure, we've already gotten some super chats going today. There's our live sub count, so we want to sub it up. I want to get to 18K. I want to get to 18K tonight. You guys are already subbed. Let other people know to sub. That's a big thing, of course. You can let other people know to sub. Send to a friend. Everyone loves the guy. I will say, everyone loves the guy that is saying, I got the game. Here's the link to the game. So on and so forth. And Mike Nintendo Master, Billy, can I get your Twitter? You know what, Mike? Let me throw that up for you, brother. Appreciate you joining the Ohio State Football Report with us tonight. Solo producing, Mike, so go easy on me as a host. I'm kind of doubled up. I'm doing both, so I know you do your ratings and whatnot. We're glad to have you in with us. You guys can give me a follow on Twitter. Let's see the subs go up. Come on. I got to get to 18K tonight. I want to get to 18K tonight. It is the Buckeyes against the Bruins. That's the big one. Mike, I respect Illinois. I like going against Illinois every single year. Appreciate everybody joining us on the Ohio State Football Report. I always hold that you just want to enjoy Ohio State football as much as you can. So I never hold down and just say, oh, it's a win, take it, move on. It's a win, oh, it's done, Buckeyes win, just before the game even starts even. No. I am a huge proponent of there's only so many Ohio State football games. College football season is only so long. You want to sit back and you want to enjoy it. You want to sit back, you want to enjoy it. So, our next what to watch for that you guys may want to check out tonight when the Buckeyes and the Bruins go at it in Columbus. The head coach of the Bruins. I think this is a very interesting, I want to say, storyline or just like something that's happened for them. You guys heard me talk earlier about the firing of Deshaun Foster. Who is next up, right? Who is now the head coach of UCLA? Now, media-wise, you have probably seen Jerry Neuheisel, the blonde man on the right. Okay, that's probably the guy you've seen. He's gotten a lot of media attention. He's gotten a lot of media love. But the actual head coach is the guy on the left, Tim Skipper. He took over for Deshaun Foster. He is the true, interim head coach taking over at this point in time. So I know there's like a lot of confusion, and people have seen a lot more of Neuheisel on the right. He is a former UCLA player that got carried off the field in like a Rudy way then and now. I don't know. It's kind of a wild story, but Tim Skipper on the left, that is the head coach for UCLA. So you definitely want to note that as this game goes on tonight. So I got to make sure I get my a stat here. I want to make sure I get that for you guys. And this is what life under Tim Skipper has been like for UCLA. You see they take that first loss to Northwestern. They have a really good back and forth there for a couple games with those teams. They really got James Franklin fired. They beat Michigan State. They beat Maryland. Things slowed down. Things slowed down with Indiana and Nebraska. But Skipper's got the boys buzzing. That's the big thing for me. Skipper's got the fellas going. He's putting the effort in. They've won a couple games under him, right? That's always a big deal for me is like, you're an interim coach, at least win some games. At least get in there, get out there, and win some games. That's always like the biggest thing for me is because I've always been a big hater on firing your coach. I always I just think it's dumb in the middle of the season. I don't see the benefit of it. But, for Skipper to get in and get some wins, I definitely think you can see the difference being made. So that's where UCLA is at under their new interim head coach, Tim Skipper, and Jerry Neuheisel, the offensive coordinator who played there. Again, a reminder, these are our deals, night game deals. The big one, of course, double up your raffle entries by putting F Michigan. I'm ready for that game. You're ready for that game. I think the college football world is ready for that game because I keep hearing about Buckeyes haven't played anybody, Buckeyes this, Buckeyes that. I just want to get to the game. That's where I'm at. I want to get to the game, Ohio State and Michigan, November 29th. It is November 29th. That's when these two will go at it. And again, the big thing with that, guys, is I want to make sure that we're geared up for that game, that the energy is there, that when you tune into the Ohio State football report for the Michigan game, you have done everything you can to get ready. Everything you can to get ready. So again, the deal tonight, put F Michigan in your super chat and we'll double your entry. So if you gave $1 to win that Ohio State jersey, we'll give you $2 if you put F Michigan. You spin the wheel, you'll double up your wheel spins. And if you haven't joined the Horseshoe Hall of Fame Club yet, $20, you're in. Shot to win. Got it right here for you. This Ohio State football helmet, we're giving it away during the Michigan game. Thing is gorgeous. Stickers are on. I'm ready to give this bad boy away. So make sure you guys check that out. And a reminder, Carnell Tate is out. Josh Padilla, the right guard / backup center, is out. Jeremiah Smith is questionable. I would say Jeremiah Smith is going to play. So let's keep our good energy there. I think Jeremiah Smith's going to play. I do. And this is the nature of college football, guys. This is the nature of college football is the no information injury-wise. Just no information. Hate to see it. I don't like seeing it. No information being conveyed at any time injury-wise. Maybe who's hurt, but just what's hurt, when they'll come back, how long they've been hurt. I mean, you look at Nico Imailavov, the star quarterback for UCLA. No reporter knew that he had a concussion all week and wasn't going to be ready to go against the Buckeyes tonight. Extremely surprising for most people. Not for me because I keep up with college football and I know the injury reports are trash, but something to note there. Next, what to watch for as we get closer and closer and closer to game time. This is a compare and contrast game, right? And you may say to yourself, I don't really know what that means, Billy, and the details there are kind of fuzzy. The big thing about this one is Ohio State is going against UCLA, obviously, as we've talked about throughout this one. And you guys may know this. You may have noticed this or whatever in the past. The Indiana Hoosiers took on UCLA. And we showed it earlier in our graphics. They scorched UCLA. Scorched them. Really, really bad. That was a beatdown. That was a crackdown, whatever else you want to call it. Indiana trounced them. And my theory, or as I try to get that pulled up for you guys, that game, I want to take a relook at that game, is the big thing is there's going to be some chatter. There's going to be some talk about this. And I definitely, I don't know. The thing with Ohio State and their opponents is you look at what Indiana did to UCLA, and this was a crackdown. The big thing for me, and that I like to try and let people know and let people remember, is Ohio State is their own playing style, right? And so what Indiana did, they're playing for bonus points, by the way. They just need to look good at all costs. They don't care how they look good. I saw, Mendoza was playing like to the wire today for them, which I thought was actually kind of sad that they're trying to do that to get him Heisman looks and Heisman this and that for the season. So you see Indiana destroyed UCLA. They gave him the work. And now it's different with Nico out, I guess. I think it'll change a little bit. But the big thing here is Ohio State plays a controlled pace. They don't run a billion plays. They don't try to absolutely destroy opponents. The only one they've done that to is Grambling. They control the clock. They control, it's not an up-pace huddle most of the time. You can't really judge Ohio State and Indiana and compare a game. I think that's extremely important to keep in mind when this game ends. I think it's helpful now that Nico's not playing. I think you can just point to that more than like anything else. Just be like, hey, Nico didn't even play. What are we talking about? I think that's like a big and easy thing to do there. So just keeping in mind tonight that that's gonna play some priority. People are gonna try well, Indiana beat UCLA by 60, by 50, so on and so forth. Personally, don't care. My personal thought is Buckeyes play their own style. They play a whole different ball game. So on and so forth. So on and so forth. So, with that, I will just say I expect the Buckeyes to just kind of get out there and try and do their game tonight. And that's what I want from them. That's what I want from them. Is to play your game more than anything. Get a weigh in a little talk point for you guys in just a second. That up. There we go. Again, solo producing tonight. Appreciate all your guys' patience with us as we get geared up for Ohio State and UCLA. Kind of a historic matchup. I know I'm a little young for it, but I've heard plenty about back in the day, this matchup between these two teams. All right, I want to hear from the chat. Where are you watching from? I see a lot of you guys down there. I want to see it. Where are you watching from? Let me know. Where are you guys watching from right now? Don't hit me with my grandma's house, my brother's house, my couch. I want to know city, state, country. Are you, sometimes we get the guys in prison are watching. Always fun. Let's check it out. SMT players asked a question we'll get to. Donna's in Kentucky. Jacob just got it's in Ohio. Matthew Boone, we know you, brother. Checking in from Tennessee. Robert Chandler, we've had you in here before in Virginia. Akron, Mr. Block Ice is working. Hey, respect, brother. Saturday night, I'm working too in a way. I'm getting after it just like you. G. Lee's in Dayton/Riverside. Go Flyers. Pamela. I think MO's Missouri. Is that Missouri? Yeah, caught a weakness for me there, Pamela. Richmond, Virginia. Marietta, Ohio for Charisse. Watching from Darren Mountains of New York. Go Bucks. I love to see that, Christopher. Congratulations. More coming in. Marion, Ohio from Lord. Dayton, Ohio from Sachs. Dayton, Ohio, pretty close to Cincy. Kind of a weird halfway between Cincy and Columbus, I think, right? I think that's correct. Keep them coming. Get the wrong scoreboard up. Uh-oh. You guys got to call me out. There we go. Got to call me out when I make that mistake. John Joyce is in Midland, Michigan. Kenny, Montgomery, Alabama. Keep them flowing, guys. I want to know where you're at and what you're up to. Tonight. Hanging out with us, of course, but I want to know, chilling with some family, chilling with some friends. I always love hearing from the people that put me on with the game or anything like that. G. Lee, I see you watching. I am going to shout out your daughter, Sophia. Sophia, G. Lee says, hey, we say hey to you here on the Ohio State Football Report. Appreciate you hanging out. Hunter, born and raised in Columbus, Ohio. Big W's for you, Hunter. Big W's. I know what it's like out there in Columbus. I got plenty of family down there. I love Columbus. I think Columbus is awesome. And, of course, the Ohio State connection, right? That's definitely like one of the bigger well-known things for Columbus, obviously, is Ohio State. So it's great. SMT players, my grandpa's birthday today. I love the good vibes in the chat. Happy birthday to your grandpa. I love the good vibes in the chat. You guys keep coming. Where are you watching from? What you up to? As you guys can see on the counter below, we're getting closer and closer to Ohio State and UCLA live. We'll have the scoreboard play-by-play. Our super chat menu will keep hitting. I want to do a 50-50. We need that first Venmo. I don't see a Venmo yet. I got to get that first Venmo. Let's get that first Venmo. I'll need 3 Venmos of $10 to do a 50-50 race. Come on. All right, key to victory. I want to jump into the keys to victory for Ohio State. We have to give Luke Duncan the Ethan Grunkmeyer treatment. I know, and I got a lot of rowdy names going right now between those two guys. But Ohio State, when they found out it wasn't going to be Drew Aller, right? They found out it was going to be Grunkmeyer, and they took care of business against Luke Grunkmeyer. You look at the stats for Grunkmeyer. He was all right, 19 to 28, 145, no passing touchdowns. His long there on the run didn't get much there, and through that interception. The Buckeyes got after Ethan Grunkmeyer. My thought, my feeling is do the exact same thing to Duncan. That's what you have to do. Got to do the exact same thing to Duncan. Buckeyes have to do it. They got to do it. This is such a big deal for them to get after it, make that difference against Duncan, get after Duncan, and, as I said, treat him exactly the way you treated Grunkmeyer, is young quarterback coming into Columbus, trying to steal one from you, and you give him trouble, right? That's what I think. That's what I think, is you got to make sure that you give the exact same treatment to Duncan tonight for UCLA. Again, their star quarterback, Nico Iamaleava, is out tonight. Buckeyes catch a break as the star quarterback for the Bruins is out. My second key to victory for Ohio State, I told you guys that this would be a theme. It is run the rock. The Buckeyes have got to get going running the ball. And the good news is they did that against Purdue. They were kind of cooking when they took on Purdue and were going at it with the Boilermakers. That was such a big deal for them to do that. As I gotta make sure, kind of got our prize picks mixed up here late just because of the Tate injury. So I gotta go try and find another one here. So I'll go back to this. Want to ask you guys while I get this fixed up. Keep hitting it. Actually, let's do... Yeah, there we go. I know I missed some of you guys. Some of you guys are just joining us. All right, we got to get these in. Make sure we get these in down below. I know some of you guys voted in our poll. I like to see that. We got 412 votes in. Ohio State getting 95% of the vote, which is great. Rest of you guys get your votes in while I get this fixed up here. Buckeyes or Bruins, get your O's in there. If you're going for the Buckeyes. I guess if you're going for the Bruins, get your U for UCLA in there. But yeah, definitely want you guys to make sure you get your stuff in there as well. Get your O's if you got Ohio State. Get your O's in there for Ohio State. I see Sharice. I see Pamela, Michael, Mr. Block Ice, Mary Alice. Love it. Keep it going. Good energy for the Buckeyes. While I fix this up. Make sure everything's good to go for you guys game time wise. And just gotta get this. All right, keep them coming. Ohio State and UCLA. You guys see it, man. We're almost to game time. I can't wait. We're almost to game time for Ohio State and UCLA. I'm pumped. I've been waiting all day. I love the energy of a night game, but I will say, just usually we're mobbing at noon. We're ready to go at noon. So to have to wait all day can get a little aggravating. So, keep those O's coming. If you haven't voted in the poll down below, make sure you vote. In the poll down below. Also, want to let you guys know today's watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So, keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Something I've been noting to people is on Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. So if you want flexibility, you can choose flex play. That's worked out for a lot of people, or a lot of people like the With flex play, what they like about it is, I want to note, is if your pick misses, you can still get paid even if just one of your picks misses. That's how flex play can work. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your picks to the test. And close to my own heart, I'm a Browns fan. Want to give you guys a look at this. Browns and Ravens going at it on Sunday. Derrick Henry going more on his first rush. Went specific here. More on his first rush, 3.5 yards on the first one. Keaton Mitchell also going to run the ball. Big prediction there from our guy J.O.D. for the Browns to get ran on. More on the half rushing or receiving touchdown. You guys know I love that. And Andre Schmidt, the kicker for the Browns, more on his field goal and a half made. So a lineup there from our guy J.O.D. over on our Browns channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, be sure to do so. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Oh, so close to kickoff here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Glad to have everyone rocking with us on a Saturday night. And you guys saw me list, I think it's going to come down to the Buckeyes running the rock, right? They got to run the rock. And why do I think that? The biggest thing for me is UCLA comes into this game with not a great rushing game. They don't have it. They don't have it. They're bad at defending the run. Teams have ran on them really well. And you can see here, UCLA, I put it in bright so you guys can see it well. 113th in points per game. They're giving up 31, 124th in yards per game, giving up almost 200, and then 128th in yards per carry, 5.2, and again, almost 200 rushing yards they're giving up in the season so far. So, yeah, Buckeyes, you know they're bad at defending the run, so it's one of those games where I just say to Ryan Day, like, hey, run the rock. Run the rock. Use these dudes, and C.J. Donaldson is questionable for this one. Our guy Timon down in the chat, Smith was full participant in warm-up, so that's good. I love that, Timon. Thanks for the update, brother. Thanks for the update. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith warming up, trying to get back for this one. Carnell Tate out. Again, I want to emphasize that. Carnell Tate out. So Ohio State going to have to kind of keep their eyes on that one. Running the ball wise, though, I saw this against Purdue. The Buckeyes went for it. They went for it against Purdue. They did. And I want to see them go for it again tonight. I think they absolutely should be able to go out there and run the ball. This is bad, a bad run defense. It is. So there's no reason Ohio State shouldn't be able to go out there and make sure that they run all over UCLA at home. Can I add? At home. They should be able to do this. I fully believe that. And now, my big thing of the night, my big thought of the night. Get my boy Bo a touchdown. Can I get some BJs in the chat? Can I get some Bo Jacksons in the chat? Get Bo a touchdown. C.J. Donaldson's hurting. C.J. Donaldson's down. If you get in the red zone and Bo Jackson got you there, let Bo finish it. Okay? If Bo breaks a big run, don't get called for holding. Block in the back, whatever it was last year that ruined an awesome play to start the game for Ohio State. I don't want to see it. Get Bo a touchdown. I want to see it tonight. I want Bo Jackson in the end zone for Ohio State. That is my goal. That is my goal. UCLA is terrible defending the run. Their numbers are not good. They're outside the 100 mark, which is in college football. You got to do it. And Timon said it best. Let Bo go. Let him rock, baby. Let Bo get after it for Ohio State. I think that's key to tonight's game. All four guys should play. We know Ryan Day's been all over that lately, playing all four running backs, which I respect. That's Ryan Day. Where I'm at this point in time, I just want him to start kind of figuring out, feeling good about who we've got on the field and why, and, later opportunities in the game. we should be figuring out who needs to be in and who doesn't, right? And I don't know that James Peoples needs to be in. But I'm trying to see a Bo touchdown. That's the big thing for me. I want to hear from you guys, though, getting closer to kickoff. Who scores that first touchdown for Ohio State? Let me know down below. Who scores that first touchdown for Ohio State? I want to read them off. I want to get them going. Let me know down below. Who scores that first touchdown for the Buckeyes? Who scores that first touchdown for the Buckeyes? I usually go C.J. Donaldson. But word around town is he's banged up. Saying he's banged up, so I don't know if I'm going with Donaldson. This time. Get your answers down below so I can read them off here in just a sec. Let's see. Buckeyes and Bruins, you guys can see about 10, 15 minutes away. I always give it another 5 just because that's how it works on the whole deal. A lot of Jeremiah Smith guesses. Mr. Black Ice, Dave Everett. Let's put down there. Smith. Oh, a bold one from Sam. He goes Keenholes. Lincoln Keenholes. Sam's banking on that red zone rush from Lincoln. I like it, Sam. Let's get some W's from my boy Sam. He's guessing Lincoln. He wants to go Lincoln. That's his guess. Get your guesses in. Oh, no. SMT Polaris. Keenholes is overrated. We're going to find out next year. Lincoln Keenholes, and I'll give a little preview. I'm going to do a transfer portal video this week. Lincoln Keenholes will play for another team next year. I think that could be an SEC team. I think that could be a real good team. Yeah, Bo gets him down the field, and then they hand it off to CJ. I don't know. So that's just kind of how it works. And with Donaldson banged up, I think Bo's got a good chance to get that first one. Keep the guesses coming, guys. Who gets that first touchdown for Ohio State? Going against the Bruins. I previewed a lot of running for the Buckeyes. I'd love to see that. Allison. Good to see you, Allison. Jumping into the chat. Allison is guessing, let's see here. Smith or Tate. Allison late to the party. Carnell Tate out tonight. Do want to note also, class of 2027, Ohio State has nabbed Eli Johnson. Eli Johnson has committed to Ohio State. 4-star safety. He will be a Buckeye. Ohio State is hot on the recruiting trail right now. They're crushing the recruiting trail right now. Yeah, Ryan just asked, any new recruits? Tonight! They got one tonight. A couple hours away from kickoff, Ryan. They get 4-star Eli Johnson. BIA, baby. Best in America. That secondary is being built up. That Buckeye depth is being built up. You guys can see. Wrong way, I'm mirrored. Get the subs up. Come on, people. Are we not going to hit 18K today? Come on now. You're checking the show out. If you're with us on a Saturday night, if you haven't checked out the Ohio State Football Report before, look at the chat. The chat will tell you we're worth it. Daily free content, watch parties with giveaways, all that and more for free, always for free. Come and hang out with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Love to have you guys. We want to get those subs up. Get the subs up. That's what we're all about, baby. That's what we want to see. Get those numbers up. I want us to be one of the biggest, baddest channels at Chat Sports. Chat Sports has a lot of channels, a lot of awesome people working here. I want to be one of the biggest. I want to be one of the best. I need your guys' help, though. That's just the facts. I need your guys' help on that to be one of the best. Of course, we got to stack up the subs. So keep the subs coming. And, if we get to a point, I'll do something big. But I want to see those subs in. Let's get them going. Haven't had anyone yet. I'm double checking here. Nobody yet on the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Hit me with that Venmo. $10. We'll do a duck race at the end of the show. You've got 10 ducks with $10, 20 with 20, 30 with 30, so on and so forth. Get in on the duck race. Straight up cash, baby. More entries either equals higher winnings. I'm the same thought. Buy more tickets, get a better chance to win. That's always like the easiest thing to do there. So I want to do it. I need 3 of you guys. We got to get 3 of you guys to get in on that. So if you haven't and you're interested in getting in on a nice 50-50 tonight, if you want to see a duck race later tonight, you got an easy way to do it. $10 and you're in. $10 and you're in on the raffle there. I'm going to give you guys another injury update here. We get closer to kickoff. Game's on NBC tonight, but we got the play-by-play scoreboard and more for you here on the Ohio State Football Report. We're talking ball, all that, and more. Matthew Boone gets it. Sub it up. Get your grandma. Yeah, get your grandma. Get your burners. Get all that. If anybody wants to do a 50-50, if they want to see a duck race, if you're a real one, you want to see that duck race at the end, make sure you guys hit subscribe. Injury report one more time. I want to run this one down with you guys. Carnell Tate is out for the game tonight. All right, that's important to note. Carnell Tate's out. Jeremiah Smith was questionable. The word is he is warmed up. He is feeling good, and everybody's saying he looks fine, right? He looks okay, and he looks A-okay, ready to go. So that's good with me. That's good with me. So no worries on the Jeremiah Smith front as of right now. We're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. I would expect a big game from Brandon Innes in the meantime, with Tate out, and also you got Tate out, and you got Smith at least not 100%. You want to do that. Josh Padilla's out tonight. Again, I'm urging the Buckeyes to make that change at right guard, and their best backup plan or next level guy is not there. So that stinks to have Josh Padilla out. And then Philip Daniels good to go. We'll keep an eye on C.J. Donaldson being questionable and Jeremiah Smith being questionable as well. Now, what you want to do now, share this bad boy. Share this video. Share what we're doing here at the Ohio State Football Report. Because I can't tell you how many people say to me, I can't find the game. I just want to watch the game. My goal is just to watch the game. Imagine being the person that just hooks them up. Gives them a good way when they're driving, when they're going somewhere. Gives them a good way to check out the game. This is the best way here on the Ohio State Football Report. So if you know a college football fan, if you know a Buckeye fan that you know they would love to have an easy way to access the game and hang out and win things and do what we do here on the Ohio State Football Report, come on now. It's easy. It's easy. Send it their way. Make sure you send it their way. Get it out there. Get it to your mom. Get it to your grandma. Can you go over the recruits there tonight? They got a lot. I don't have the list in front of me. I don't. But Ohio State, again, and they do well after they do this, shall I add. They've got recruits in-house tonight. A lot of recruits in-house tonight. So it's definitely something to note for Ohio State is having recruits in-house, having them be a part of this experience, watching this game. You know, I know a lot of people were like, depressed about the Penn State game. The Buckeyes had recruits in-house, and they got them. They locked them up. It was a big Monday for Ohio State after they put on a show against Penn State. I expect the same tonight. And again, Ohio State getting a commitment from 4-star safety Eli Johnson. And he's going to go with the Buckeyes over a couple different Texas schools. I know Oklahoma was looking at him. So Ohio State's red-hot recruiting-wise. Red-hot recruiting-wise. And if you want to keep up on that, make sure you give us a subscribe here and a follow on Twitter. Love to see that. All right. Here we go. So close. It is kickoff time. You guys know what to do. Spam your OHIOs. UCNOH, spam an IO. Get your Ohio's in. It is game time. We do this every game time. Hypes us up for kickoff. Gets us going for kickoff. Buckeyes and Bruins going at it. We got the scoreboard. We got the play-by-play. We got our super chat, jersey giveaway at the end of the month, getting those tickets in. But get your OHIOs. Get your OHIOs. I want to get it going for you guys. I want to make it happen tonight. We got a big game ahead against the Bruins. Can't sleep, right? Can't sleep. And hey, maybe you think Ohio State's going to win big, and I appreciate that. At the least, let's enjoy a Saturday night watching Ohio State play college football, right? I'm already seeing stuff about the guys that are leaving, the players that are graduating, going to the draft. I'm soaking it in. You only get 8 more Arvell Reese games, 6 more Arvell Reese games. Let's hang out and enjoy. Let's hang out and enjoy. Buckeyes and Bruins getting ready to go at it. You are watching the Ohio State Football Report. We're glad to be with you. Appreciate you joining us tonight. And again, do want to note to you guys our super chat menu, our deals for tonight, night game deals. Any super chat with F Michigan gets double the raffle entries. Double. We've already seen a few people spin the wheel. We've already seen a few people, kind of get after it. Timon, I appreciate you working down there to block the bots, baby. Appreciate you working down there to block the bots. Already seen a couple people get their raffle entries in because we are giving away an Ohio State jersey at the end of the month. And I hear a lot every time. People want the black. They like the black jersey. We'll do it for you. We'll hook you up. You make the call. Downs, Sayin, Smith, we'll get you a black. We'll get you a black jersey there to get those guys going. So really appreciate that from you guys. Again, just $1 to get a raffle ticket, $5 to spin the wheel. And again, $5, F Michigan, spin the wheel, double the entries. That's what Matthew Boone and Vincent Waz needed. They doubled up super easy. Super easy. Timon, we're going to be working overtime on the bots, brother. Can we get some W's in the chat for Timon? Can we get some W's in the chat for Timon? He is blocking the bots, literally. He's blocking the bots, literally. You don't want to see those bots in the chat. Hit my boy Timon with the W. Come on, guys. Hit him with the W. Timon's working overtime down below. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you, bro. Good for Timon. W for Timon, baby. Timon the Buckeye. No doubt about it. And I love Timon. I'll give Timon a little shout out here. Timon watches the show, obviously, and comments on the videos, and, he's won in our raffles and all that. Timon, a chat sports guy. He's watching Patriots. He's watching Alabama. He's watching everything. So I love that Timon, he's a chat sports guy overall, not just like an Ohio State Football Report guy. So, again, shout out Timon there. If you haven't yet, get your OHIOs in as Bob Gray with a $5 super chat. We'll get you up on screen in just a second. Bob, appreciate that $5 super chat. Dave Everett gets the $2 super chat with the F Michigan. So Dave, that actually gets you 4 entries. I'll get Dave in right now. David Everett, $2. That's 2 entries. Gets them up to 4. Kick up underway, and here we go, baby. Buckeye Nation, are you with me? Ohio State and UCLA going at it. It is Luke Duncan, a redshirt sophomore, on the field for the Bruins. He will quarterback UCLA tonight. And don't worry, Bob, I got you down for a spin. We'll get you a spin. Here we go. Get your OHIOs in. If you haven't, get them in. Last second. Going to see that Buckeye defense go against a quarterback that hasn't thrown a pass yet, hasn't registered a pass. I see a lot of comments about recruiting. We have a lot of recruiting videos up if you want to go check those out. First play of the day. Let's get it going, baby. Duncan, screen pass, right, blown up by Caleb Downs. Got past his defender, shook his man, and took down the running back. That's how you start it in the shoe. That's how we do it in the shoe. Let's go, baby. Caleb Downs eludes his defender and makes a huge play to get it going. Downs bringing the energy big time for the Buckeyes. You see that $5 super chat from Bob Gray? $5, F Michigan, double the entries, baby. Jerry Neuheisel calling the plays for UCLA tonight. I mentioned not the head coach, he's the offensive coordinator. And David Everett, he got double the entries with that $2 F Michigan. Back to pass. No, it's a bounce to the left. Buckeyes got to catch up. Lorenzo Styles does. And we got a third down right away. This is where the Buckeyes shine. And you guys know what to do. Hit those threes. I want to see those threes. Got to see them. Let's get those threes down below. Third down for the Buckeyes. Oh, there we go. Hit those threes. Third down. Luke Duncan got 1 pass completed so far. Buckeyes bringing pressure off the edge. Arvell Reese looking to blitz. Ball is set on a Third down, and that's a play clock. They ran out of time. Delay a game. There it is. Shook in the shoe. They're shook in the shoe. Welcome to Ohio State. They are shook, frazzled, whatever you want to call it. Mike, just no producer tonight because Alabama had a matchup, big matchup. So Aiden was helping out over there. So happens sometimes. Different channels we try to share and do what's right. So appreciate you there. Third down, get it back up. Third down again. What are we doing here? Now it's a timeout? Ryan Day's furious. Yeah, AP's goated. I miss him. So Ryan Day's not happy because they're going to give UCLA the timeout. You guys may remember Minnesota had this problem first drive. Minnesota was kind of struggling a little bit to get the play calls in. Kenyatta Jackson getting the crowd pumped up. 3rd and 8. Ball spotted at the 27. Duncan waits, snap, give to the running back. Pile of Buckeyes getting after it. Wrapped up, pushed back, and brought down. A stop for Ohio State to begin this one. Let's get the LFGs going. Now the refs are getting involved again. Now we're going to replay third. Unreal, dude. The refs are trying to have a moment early. I don't like it. The refs are trying to have a little moment early. Not appreciated by me. All right, it's 3rd and 8 for UCLA. Let's see some football here. This isn't the ref show. I didn't tune in to watch the refs. Duncan snaps. Quick pass left. Caught. Here comes Ohio State. It is Jalen McClain and now Kenyatta Jackson driving him out of bounds, and the Buckeyes get a stop. Got to stop to start it. Stop to start it. That's the Ohio State defense, people. That's what they do. They got in and got after it. We'll give them their credit. You can type those LFGs. Got the stop. So Ohio State's offense will get the opportunity here in just a second. Punt back deep. Innes will fair catch. Man in his face. And he'll get it at about the 29-yard line back in Ohio State territory. And that's where Heisman hopeful Julian Sayin will take his offense out. Trying to get those subs up. We're trying. I want to hit 18K tonight. Come on, help us out. I want to get to 18K tonight. Sam says Billy is like Arvell Reese. He's a one-man wrecking crew. Appreciate that, Sam. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. Sayin under center to start the game off. Snap. Fakes the give to Bo. Rolls right. Claire. Got it. Nice dump pass up to the 35 and knocked out of bounds. 6 quick yards for the Buckeyes. Here it is, folks. Controlled offense. Light, easy gameplay. Move the ball along. That's what the Buckeyes are going to do tonight. There are no risks here. No giant risks here. I want to keep you guys keep subbing. Want to try and get to 18K tonight. We'll need your help. Free Ohio State content. Sayin, now we'll give to Bo. Bo, bounce to the outside. Got to make a move. Gets it back inside, and that's a first down, Ohio State. First down for the Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Bo Jackson. You don't know Bo. Hey, if you're not sub for Bo, man. Bo Jackson's one of the most exciting players in college and has one of the coolest names. In Bo Jackson. So let's get our subs up. Let's get our subs going. Buckeyes get a fresh set of downs. Hit those ones. See the sub count going up. Appreciate you guys on that. Sayin to pass. Looking over the middle. Caught. First down. That's going to be Bryson Rogers. We knew it. Tate's out. You're going to need that help. That is a first down for Ohio State. Keep those ones coming. Keep those ones coming. The Buckeyes are booming up the field. Away they go. First down and 10. You should see more Brandon Innes, some Mylan Graham, some Bryson Rogers. Tate looking left. Smith up. One-handed on the sideline. Is he bored? Is he bored? One on his defender. One snagging the ball. Jeremiah Smith. The highlight reel continues. Nabs it with the right arm. Toe taps it. Out of bounds. First down, Ohio State. Wow, your Hello World says, I think my mom got blocked for trolling. Well, that happens. That's usually how it works. Smith with the one-handed snag. Another good reason to throw that one down in there. What a grab. First down, Buckeyes. Eyes on the Prize Picks red zone. They're right at the 23-yard line. Sayan's in the gun. Two receivers left. One right. Bo on his right hip. It's a give to Bo. Jackson's on the left side looking for room. Back inside. Knocked around. Dives at the 20-yard line. Always a physical run for him. Always a physical run. Jeremiah Smith was questionable, so we know he's not full health. But no problem so far. No problem so far. Sayan. Snap. Give. Jackson to the left. Slides inside. Knocked around a little bit. I think that's enough for a first. I'm anxious to see. Is that Bo touchdown coming? Who predicted it? Who predicted it? Who had a Bo Jackson touchdown to start? Saying, give, Bo, hits the pile, pushes the pile, into the Prize Picks red zone he goes. Bo still going, still going, still going. Jackson, the pile's pushed. We got a flag down. And I think Jackson's still going to be short of the end zone, but really impressive. And it's offsides on the defense decline. Buckeyes are right up against the end zone here. Should be a give to Bo. Should be a give to Bo. You would think. You'd be thinking it's Bo Jackson here. Let me get the clock updated. So Ohio State's controlling it. UCLA can't get their guys off the field. Saying. Snap. Give. Jackson. Pile push. Bo's in. Touchdown, Bo Jackson. There it is, baby. I called for it. I begged for it. Get Bo the Rock, and there he is in the end zone to start the day. Get your Bo's in the chat. Get your TDs in the chat. Ohio State's in the end zone. That's what you love to see is Bo Jackson in the end zone after I pressed for it pregame, right? I pressed for it pregame. Let's get some love to Bo Jackson. Get your TDs in. Get your Bo's in. Get your BJs in. Celebrate it. Celebrate it. Buckeyes looking good early. A stop and a score. What more can you ask for? Fielding up and good. Up and good. Yeah, I don't know where UCLA is getting anything tonight. Yards. Matthew, let me know if you predicted that Bo Jackson touchdown. I want to hear from you guys. Did you predict? Was Bo the person you predicted would score? Buckeyes get down into that Prize Picks red zone. They take care of business. And hey, C.J. Donaldson banged up. Good lesson for Bo. This is what I wanted to see. I like C.J. Donaldson, but I know C.J. Donaldson can score, right? So for me, enough's enough. Let's get Bo these opportunities. Let's get Bo going a little bit on these. That's what I think. That's what I think. And Ohio State mixing it up. Mixing it up. All right. See you guys commenting down there. A lot of you called that Bo touchdown. A lot of you called that Bo touchdown. A lot of you guys called that Bo touchdown. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get down there. Let them know, baby. Let them know. Buckeyes, let's get the scoreboard updated here. Of course. This is one part of solo producing I do enjoy. Being able to chuck that 7 up there for the Buckeyes. Woo, here it comes. Yeah! 7-0 Ohio State, baby. Bo's getting the rock. Buckeyes are booming. And we got a great deal going. F Michigan in your super chat. F Michigan in your super chat. And we will get you double the entries, which we actually got to get Bob a spin here. So I'm going to line that up. All right, this spin. Oh, jeez. Get you set up here. Again, it's $5. You include F Michigan in there, and we'll get you double the entry. So right now, this is for Bob Gray. Bob Gray is spinning right now. Here we go, Bob. Let's spin, baby. Let's get our boy some raffle entries. Winning that Ohio State jersey at the end of the month, and Bob Gray cashes in. Lands on 15 because he hit me with that F Michigan. Bob is going to get double, and you can too. You can too, as Allison jumps in on the action. I like it, Allison. I like it, Allison. Bob Gray, we'll give him 30. And I also appreciate Allison getting in there. We also get Don getting in there. Allison will spin for you real quick. And I like that you guys are buying while I got the wheel up. Makes it a little easier on me. A little more fun that way. Allison! Hey! My favorite meal at McDonald's. A 20-piece. A 20-piece. Thank you, Allison. Make sure we get Allison's down. And again, this is for our end of the month jersey raffle. End of the month jersey raffle. So make sure you guys watch the Michigan game. Watch the Michigan game. Allison knows she sees a deal. Allison has snagged it, and she has won multiple jerseys. Multiple jerseys. And this last spin, as the Buckeyes about to kick off here with the Bruins after scoring, is for Don Jamadal. Sorry, not exactly sure how to say that, but we'll give you a spin, brother. Guy or girl. Final spin there for Don Jamadal. W's in the chat for everyone. W's in the chat for Bob, for Don, for Allison. 15-piece. 15-piece. Because you said F Michigan, it's 30. Because you said F Michigan, it's 30. There we go. Wheel, 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 wheel. Congrats to you guys for taking advantage of that. When we give away that Ohio State jersey at the end of the month, be sure you tune in to that game between the Buckeyes and the Wolverines. That's going to be the big one. That's going to be the big one. 7-0 Ohio State. It is UCLA taking over first down and 10 at the 25. Redshirt sophomore Duncan under pressure. A lot of rollout passes, play action passes over to the right. He completes that one for a few yards. Getting those super chats in. Appreciate you guys. It's Don Jam Tall. I like it. Don Jam Tall. Congrats, brother. A 2nd down and 3 for UCLA after they get the yards there. We're at 8 minutes. I got to update the clock here. We're at 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Give up the middle. Buckeyes giving up that first down. Oh, we got a fight on the side. Davison Igbinosun throwing hands. I got to get my boxing play-by-play ready. Igbinosun with the right. The wide receiver with the left. Igbinosun ducks. He dives. He jukes. A little bit of a brawl on the right. Whoa. Buckeyes scored to make it 7-0. Bo Jackson got the carry on that one. That's actually Bo's first touchdown in a while. It's been a while since Bo's had a touchdown. Yeah, good one, Mike. Ding, ding. I wouldn't mess with Davison Igbinosun. I would not mess with Davison Igbinosun. It is a first down for UCLA. I guess the refs chose not to see that. Give, running back, push, pile push. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good running so far from number 0. I'm going to get a name on that for UCLA. That is running back Jalen Berger. Ohio State defense, let's get some energy. Get some D's in the chat. Hype up the defense a little bit. Throw a D, throw a defense. Throw a Buckeye in the chat. Let's get the defense going. Let's get good energy going here on the stream. I want the Buckeyes to get a stop here. 2nd and 4. Duncan over the middle. Wide, but it was reeled in. No, now it's incomplete. Incomplete. Let's do it. 3rd down coming up. 3rd down coming up. Hit those threes. Get those threes down below. Get those threes down below. 3rd down, baby. 3rd down. Buckeyes need a stop. Just a little momentum. Just a little momentum. This feels exactly like the Minnesota game. Exactly like the Minnesota game. This team is shook. They're in Columbus, Ohio. The Buckeyes are booming. Business is booming for the Buckeyes. 3rd down. Hit those threes. UCLA running out of time again. They're going to get a delay of game. Give it to them. That's 0. That's 0. Delay of game again. Ryan Day is going nuts. He is going nuts. There it is. Delay a game. You can't hang in the shoe, baby. You can't hang in the shoe. Delay a game. That's like basically their second to start out. Beep. Yeah, I love it from timing. Beep, 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 beep. Bang. 3rd down and 9 coming up. Get those threes in. I want to see the good vibes down below. That's what I'm about. 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Packed house in the shoe. Night game. Night game. Duncan, the redshirt sophomore to pass. Throw, complete. Igbinosun held him in, and Igbinosun makes the tackle. That's a stop for Ohio State. Gilmer made the catch, but couldn't get loose. Oh, hold up. Delay game? False start, baby. False start, baby. You're in Columbus, son. You're in Columbus, son. Columbus, Ohio is rocking, and the little surfer boys of UCLA can't hang. Cannot hang. 2 false starts. I'm saying the first one, or I'm sorry, delay game. It was a delay game. I don't care that they say they called timeout. Now you got false starts. It is rowdy in Columbus. Duncan, now they're going to have to give it off. Berger carries. Berger-Roos on the left. Lorenzo Styles saves a 1st down, knocks him out of bounds. That was on the carry. Actually, that was Anthony Woods on the carry for the Bruins. So you see UCLA starting to carry the ball a little bit. Starting to carry the ball a little bit. Here's some super chats coming in. Alex Arnold previewing one of the 5 stars for the Buckeyes, Jameer is it Jameer Brown? I think it's Jameer Brown, who actually is getting the NIL money. He sued the state of Ohio to get that NIL money. Allison Sisson hit him with that F Michigan. She didn't even want to use the M. I respect it. She got double the raffle entries. And Don Jam Tall, F Michigan, double the entries. UCLA will punt. Innes is back deep. He'd like nothing more than to return. He will fair catch. They are in his face. And Innes reels it in. Now Jermaine Matthews is down there. We got some scrappiness going, guys. Jermaine Matthews is beefing with some UCLA players. We got a little scrappiness going in this one. We got to watch it. I don't want any of the Buckeyes getting in trouble. I don't. I think that's a valid concern right now. I'm getting nervous about it. We've got 2 almost fights to start in this one. Got to keep our eyes on that. As our boy Timon said, ding, ding. We're going to keep our eye on the ding, ding. Do want to let you guys know this watch party is proudly presented by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly when you play your first $5 lineup. I was telling you guys earlier, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way, and I love this line. It's so true. Put your takes to the test. That's what it's about with Prize Picks. You build that lineup, you're feeling good about it, put those takes to the test. A little something our boys on the Browns channel lined up. The Browns going to disappoint me again on Sunday with this one. Derrick Henry, more on his first rush of the day, being more than 3.5 yards. That's just like shot to the heart for a Browns fan. More on a touchdown. Keaton Mitchell rushing or receiving. I love those. And Andre Schmitz knocking more than a field goal and a half down. I love the energy from our boy J.O.D. there. Not predicting the Browns. Good look there. I'll let you guys know, PrizePicks puts their users first. So all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. An Ohio State lead early in this one. The Buckeyes and Bruins going at it. And that's 7-0. Looking good for the Buckeyes. They're 2 for 2 on defense, 1 for 1 on offense. So we want to keep that energy up, keep that energy going. And again, we're doing our F Michigan deal right now, super chat wise. But come on, guys, come on, we're cooking here. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. I really, really want to get there. I really, really want to get there. So close. I can see it. So close to 18K. So close to 18K. Really feel like we're going to get there tonight. If you have not subscribed yet, hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Want to get to 18K. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. They're at the 18-yard line is where Innis took that fair catch. Saying end around. Here's Innis running it. Ducks back inside. Brandon Innis, ball in his hands. And he'll get about 4. Keep those subs coming. There we go. Slight technical error there. Apologize about that. Not sure what happened there. Throw. Innis caught. Sliding around. Doing too much. Gets wrapped up and brought down. The Buckeyes are going to play a third down here. Third down here. Not good for Innis on that one. We'll get back to this in a second. You guys can give me a follow on Twitter. I'm giving away free raffle entries today for that. But the Buckeyes do have a third down. Hit those threes. Third down for Ohio State. Just went over 5 minutes. Saying middle, Smith. No, it's Innis making up for his mistake on the last play. Hit those ones for Brandon Innis. Hit those ones for a Buckeye first down. Innis kind of was running horizontal and got wrapped up and brought down on the last play. Now he guns it over the middle, and a great throw by Sayin, by the way. Fits it between the defenders, and the Buckeyes get a first down. Right away, Sayin to pass. He's looking for Smith. Finds Smith. Caught 7 yards and out of bounds up close to the 40. So here come the Buckeyes. And again, I'm going to keep this up. Follow me on Twitter. It's raining in the shoe right now. Here's the tough weather situation for Sayin. It's pouring in the shoe. You can see it on the screen. Anybody nervous about the rain for Julian Sayin? Anyone nervous about Julian Sayin in the rain? Saying, give. Isaiah West will carry. He'll get inside. That's a first down, Isaiah West. That's a first down for Isaiah West. It is raining. It is raining in Columbus. You can see it. The camera, the visor, the fans. It is raining heavy in Columbus right now. Heavy in Columbus right now. Buckeyes going to battle the weather. Any new Twitter follower I see, you're getting that raffle entry. Saying to pass. Stepping up. Throws. Right side. That's caught. Quincy Porter going to spin around a little bit and go down, but a nice catch. A nice catch. Yeah, do you guys want to see Sayin throw more? Or is this is Bo's time? I don't know. See what you guys think on that. See what you guys think. You want to see Sayin tested in the rain, or do you just want to see the Buckeyes give the ball off and go? Down under 3 minutes in the first quarter, Ohio State and UCLA. Strong rain pouring in right now. Saying to pass, steps up. Not dropped by West. He caught it. That's a first down for Ohio State. Isaiah West holds on to the ball. First down, Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. No, sorry, Nathaniel. No domes. I'm not doing a dome in college football. Not doing a dome in college football. College football is electric the way it is. Electric the way it is. So Isaiah West getting some opportunities now for the Buckeyes. No dome. We're not going dome for the Buckeyes. And Sand really got brought down there. He's staying strong. Strong kid. I've definitely noticed that from Julian Sand. Give West dancing around, wrapped up and brought down quickly. A reminder, any super chat coming in right now, if it says F Michigan, double the entries to win that Ohio State jersey. Double the entries. You want to spin the wheel for $5, you'll get double the entries. You want to just do $1? You get 2 entries. John Vaughn's on the stop. Second down for the Buckeyes. Not quite in the Prize Picks red zone, but they're trying. Second down and 11. Sand fakes the end around. Rolls to his right. He's looking for West. Now he throws to Smith. Open room to work. Getting to the sideline, wrapped up and brought down. They got an ugly third down coming up. And especially in the rain. This is difficult, folks. This is difficult. Big third down. Let's get those threes in. We need it. We need it. It's raining in the shoe. Buckeye still trying to pass. Saying battling the elements. Got it to Smith. Smith got wrapped up and brought down. Don't want to give UCLA any momentum. Any momentum. Hit those threes. Third down. Hit those threes. Third down. Sayen's in the gun. Jackson's on his left hip. Julian under pressure immediately throws it. Clare reels it in. What a catch by Max Clare, and what a throw by Julian Sayen. Takes the hit, gets knocked down, puts it high, and it's caught as Danny Strange sends a $5 super chat. We'll get your spin here soon, Danny. High ball floater. Clare waiting on it and reels it in. What a throw by Sayen. He got knocked down hard there. Make sure he's all right. No, he's on the sideline, but the Buckeyes are going to kick a field goal. In the wind, in the rain. Rain, sleet, or snow. Buckeyes ready to go. Let's see it from Jaden Fielding. High kick. But that's good, baby. That's points on the board, baby. Don't mistake it. I know it's not ideal, but Buckeyes battling the elements a little bit here. Battling the elements. Not ideal. I don't love field goals. But the Buckeyes battling the elements and getting through. I dig it. Get your FGs down there. Get your FGs in there. Buckeyes knocking a field goal down. We'll keep an eye on Julian Sayen. He got roughed up there. He got roughed up a little bit there. Get those FGs down there. Get those FGs down there. The Buckeyes knocking one down. They're actually just not messing around on the TV break. They're just booming away. And UCLA's offense will come back out real quick. Let's spin the wheel here for Danny Strange. $5 super chat. We'll get up here in a second. Danny's going to go double. He said F Michigan. And Danny is going to get 30 raffle entries, all just because he said F Michigan. $5, spun the wheel, and when we give away that Ohio State jersey at the end of the month, Danny now has 30 entries into that bad boy. If you want to do the same as Danny, get the thrill of the wheel, feel free. We'd love to have you. Danny gets 30 entries there. As this UCLA offense, very uninspired, guys. Just very uninspired. Danny, his entries in here. Congrats, Danny. Appreciate you there, brother. You guys want to spin the wheel? $5 super chat, we'll spin it. $5 super chat, we'll spin it. Already gotten a lot tonight. People taking advantage. They know when we give that jersey away, they're going to have racked up entries because they were half off. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. I'm going to make sure I get this over. This is Danny. He said F Michigan, go Bucks. That's what it's all about, baby. Let's get some W's in the chat for Danny. He used that F Michigan to his advantage. F Michigan to Danny. Yeah, Tegra Shabola struggling again. Never had an easy time. He's just struggled this year. He's just struggled. All right. We got to get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. I want to give away a free raffle entry. Free raffle entry. Right now we're at 166. 166. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We'll give away a free entry at 200. Free entry at 200. We'll give away a few. We owe a few here. Come on. Come on. Like it up. Like it up. All you got to do is hit that like button. You'll get your shot at a free jersey raffle entry. It's that easy. Free jersey raffle entry. Hey, if you were happy to see Michigan almost lose to Northwestern today, hit that like button. Why not? Celebrate a little bit. Have some fun. The Wolverines suck. They suck. Get those likes up. 22 more. We're at 200. 22 more. We're at 200. Let's go, baby. Hit that like. It's free. Matthew Boone said it best. It's free. Why not? Hit that like button. It's that easy. Hit that like button. It's free. Confirm if we're at the end of the first quarter. Keep hitting that like button. We're almost there. 11 more likes. 11 more likes, and I'm giving away the raffle entries. 11 more likes. 11 more likes. We're going to give away a jersey raffle entry, folks. Your shot to win. You could do black, just like I got on. You could do red. You could do white. Sand. We usually do Smith, Sand, or Downs is our smoothest way to get you the jersey quickly. Almost there. I need one more. One more like, and I'm giving it away. One more like, folks. One more like. Come on. Where's that final like? Where's that final like? Who's going to be the one to hit that like button and send it over? Who's going to be the one to send it over? Come on. One more. One more. Hey, there it is. Free jersey raffle entries. You guys hit that like button and you're good to go. All right, let's do All right, type your me's. Type your me's. Type your me's. I'm going to give away some raffle entries. Type your me's in the chat. Type your me's. Saying got knocked down on that last play. It looks to be all right on the sideline. Type your me's. I'm going to pick a winner. I'm picking 4 winners right now. We're already at 200 likes, so I'm picking 4 winners. 4 winners. We're at 200 likes, so I'm picking 4 winners. Spam it up. All you got to do is type me. You got a shot to win the jersey. All you got to do is type me. Shot to win the jersey. End of the month, Michigan game. Come back and watch the duck race. We're giving it away. Keep it going. Keep it going. UCLA already with a 3rd down coming up. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me or your 3s. Either one. I'll see both. Me or 3. Me or 3. All right, I'll pick our 4 winners here in just a second. Keep spamming. Keep spamming. Third down coming up. Me or 3. Type of me or a 3. We'll get you going. Free raffle entry. We're giving away an Ohio State jersey at the Michigan game. You could be entered. All you got to do is type me. 3rd down for the Bruins. Throw wide. Caught and reeled in And tough spot here. I think the Bruins are going to be short. Could be 4th down. All right, our winners. Let's go first. J.Kell. J.Kell. J.Kel. Second winner. We'll do SMT Polaris Christian Church. We love the church. We love the church. Third winner. Watching here. Keep spamming. Matt Johnson. Matt Johnson, you're our next winner. That's 3. We got one more to pick. One more to pick. As a carry for the Bruins on the left, they actually got the first down, so they're trying to add to it. Final winner is Rachel Hendershot. Rachel Hendershot is the final winner there. So, we will do more. We'll do more. You guys are stacking up the likes, stacking up the subs, which I can appreciate. So I appreciate everybody who left a little comment there. And you guys see how easy it is to win when you hang out and watch with us. Again, congrats to our 4 winners here as we're into the second quarter. We got a false start on the offense. A couple super chats coming in. Bruin offense is moving a little bit for UCLA. And they were offsides again, though. I'll be interested to read the penalties at the end of this one. Carry to the right. Couple of yards to go with it. Wrapped up quickly and brought down. Third down coming up. Hit those threes. Let's get the threes in the chat. Let's get the threes in the chat. Appreciate the subs. We want to see those go up. Third down, got to see those threes. Want to see those threes. I predicted a Buckeye shutout. That's my prediction, 41-0. After they lost Nico, I predicted a shutout. Duncan, throw, left side, low, incomplete, and another Buckeye stop. Another Buckeye stop. We got 2 super chats coming in. So the Buckeyes getting another stop. You can type your stops. Type your stops. Buckeyes getting the stop there. Oh. Anthony Cade, the $20 super chat from Anthony Cade. Anthony, we're gonna get we'll get you 40 raffles, bro. We'll get you 40 raffle entries. We'll get you 40 raffle entries. Congrats, brother. Hit that F Michigan. It's $1 for a ticket. You got 20. We'll double it up and give you 40. Double it up and give you 40 here. W's, let's get some W's going for Anthony. Anthony Cade with the super chat there. He's him. I got your entries in. Let's keep it civil. He's him. Know how it is, man. Let's keep it civil. Be respectful. That's all we got to do. Got to be respectful. Congrats to Anthony K. Let's get some W's for Anthony. A $20 super chat. That's an OHIO. Our boy, a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, Anthony. Come on, AP. AP's here. He was helping out with the Alabama one. Come on, brother. Say hey to the people. They've been missing you.
What's up, you guys? How we doing? I just wanted to hit an OH.
No, let's do it. I'll do the OH. You got the IO? OH! OH! Yeah, buddy. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. AP with the good energy, as always. Yeah, he was helping out with the Bama channel a little bit. They stole our producer. That's how they operate over there. Just how they operate. They stole our producer, literally. So the Buckeyes getting the stop again on UCLA. I like it. No, Rad. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. I'm with you. I'm all about keeping the energy in these games. I don't care if the Buckeyes are up 50. Up 50. I want the good energy. Yeah, they're out there mobbing some stuff for the game there. So, tough one for Alabama. We have a great Alabama channel. So if you're interested to see kind of how they lost or whatever else, my boy Chris, he'll take care of you. He does a great job. Mine are at halftime. You guys want to give your grades? Give your grades. No, we do not share the game here. It is illegal. Illegal. So definitely want to always let you guys know that. All right. Give me a follow at @3rdBeebe on Twitter. At @3rdBeebe on Twitter. Breaking Buckeye news, recruiting news, anything Ohio State. We were doing a lot of injury updates. Give me a follow and I'll get you a free entry right now. Right now. I don't know how long I'll keep this up, but you give me a follow on Twitter. I'm going to hook you up with a free entry. Don't have to spam. You don't have to click it. Just go over and give me a follow on Twitter. I'm going to get your username down. Give me that follow. Cannot screen share the game. Yeah, the game will not be on. We got play-by-play. We got giveaways. We got highlights for you. As it looks like Georgia and Texas going at it right now. 7-3 Georgia. For the Buckeyes, it will be UCLA, Rutgers, and then they will finally, we're all waiting for it, they will finally get to Texas, man. Oh, boy, have we been waiting for it, right? Are you guys as anxious as I am, just ready for that game? You know, the nervousness with Tate is that it's a Jackson Smith and Jigba situation as a give to Bo Jackson to start the drive. That's kind of the fear, right? Is that you get a Jackson Smith and Jigba situation where he's injured and he's out. All right, want to note, Pamela Trueblood sending in a $10 Venmo. We got our first entry in to the Venmo 50-50 race. We get 2 more people. We're doing a duck race. We're doing a duck race. And Pamela, if we don't get enough people, I will send your money back. No doubt. Pamela gave me that follow on Venmo, $10, and she is in for the duck race at the end of the show. We do need 2 more people. So if you got $10, you want in on the 50-50 raffle, make sure you do that. As Donald Talbert followed me on Twitter, so he's going to get a free raffle entry. Donald, make sure you watch the Michigan stream. That's where your duck will be. $10 Venmo, that's all it'll take to get 10 entries into the duck race later. $10. Brutus decked out in the veterans gear, the camo. Duck race we do to give stuff away, or we do it for our 50-50 raffle. It's literally a simulation. I'll do play-by-play. You buy a raffle ticket, you get a duck, the ducks race, and if you win the 50-50 or the jersey or whatever you're entered to win. So duck race is electric. Chat, is the duck race not great? Tell them. If somebody has not done a duck race, tell them how great the duck race is. Saying, give, Bo up the middle, breaks it loose. Jackson to the right. Got to go big to the 30s. Wrapped up and brought down. Get your bows in the chat. Bo Jackson with the nice run there. Love Bo. We love Bo. Get your Bo Jacksons in the chat. Nice run for Bo. Getting him down the field, and I hope he gets that carry to the end zone. There Bo goes. Up to the 40 and to the 30 before he's upended. Get your Bo's in the chat. Buckeyes eyeing the Prize Picks red zone. 9:30 remaining in the quarter. Saying, throwing, back right corner. Mylan Graham could not track it very well. We are really getting through the second quarter now. Keep your bows coming. He had that nice run to set him up. Jaden Fielding knocked a field goal down, and Bo Jackson has a touchdown rushing today for the Buckeyes. Looks like the rain has slowed down now for Ohio State. Saying, waits, dumps. James Peoples will catch it, slide inside, and get about 4 yards. Very close to that Prize Picks red zone. You've heard us talking Prize Picks. Strong supporter of the Ohio State Football Report. We appreciate them. We appreciate them. Who's going to score here? Who you guys got scoring? Who you got scoring? Who's going to score the touchdown here? Buckeyes, oh so close to getting in that red zone. 10-0 Ohio State, 8:41 remaining in the second quarter. Saying, looking left, delivering way over the head of Jeremiah Smith. We don't often see that. Saying under pressure, delivered it way too quickly. Max Clare will score. I've got Bo. A lot of Bo Jacksons going. A lot of Bo Jacksons going in the chat. No red. Saying to go for it. 10-0 Ohio State. 8:31 remaining in the second quarter. A 4th down and 5. The Buckeyes are going to go for it. Hit those 4s. 4s in the chat. All the 4s you can get. Good energy for Ohio State here. Saying to pass. Looking right. Stepping up. Man was lost, and Brandon Ennis reels it in for a first down. Get those ones up. Get those ones up. Brandon Ennis reels it in and gets the first down. And gets the first down. Brandon Ennis collects. You guys see we're getting to 18. Come on, take us to 18. If you're not subbed, do it. Do it. If anything, to see us hit 18. I want to get to 18. 18K, that's what we're gunning for. Come on now. Nice snag by Brandon Ennis there. Into the Prize Picks red zone. Saying, give. It's James Peoples battling for yards. Got about 4 of them before he was dragged down. Let's get those subs up. Come on now. Always trying to grow. We want to grow the channel so we can do more stuff like this. Prove to the bosses that we can do stuff like this. I think we got a penalty. No, it's Montgomery's being highlighted for a great play. A great play. Come on, we want to get to 18. Got to get to 18. Would really appreciate it. Who's going to score here? No, there it is. Yeah, flag. Illegal formation on the Buckeyes. So they'll have to back it up. Venmo's real easy. Pamela found it. Pamela found it. It's Billy Line Beebe. Billy Line Beebe. You can find my name in the comments. I'll actually put it in here. Saying throws left. Caught by Peoples. Peoples battling for it, and Peoples gets a first down. First down for James Peoples. You love to see that. You guys are looking. There's the Venmo too if you haven't checked it out yet. We need 2 more people to do the duck race. $10. $10 you get 10 ducks. $10, 10 ducks. Second down and 13 for the Buckeyes after the penalty. We want to do a 50-50 race at the end of the game. Need 2 more people. Sands in the gun, looking right. Looking for the end zone. Sand throws, delivers a tough ball to Brandon Ennis, and we got a big 3rd down coming up. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. Here come the Buckeyes. And we got another flag, dude. The refs are on one. Holding on Ohio State. This is a big... I don't know if the refs aren't getting attention at home or what's going on. It's a bit much. It's a bit much tonight. You can just... Sometimes you just know when you've seen too much ref. They're just calling too much. I'm getting that vibe. I'm getting that vibe. Austin Sareveld hasn't committed many penalties all year. Now all of a sudden, now he's doing it? I don't know. Second down and 23. Second down and 23. Saying, trying to get his team back into the red zone. Saying to pass. stepping up, rolling right. He's going to keep it. Sayin tucks it to the 30. Got to get out of bounds. He scampers out to the 28-yard line. That's where third down will take place. That's where third down will take place. Got to get some more super chats in here, guys. Sitting at 68 right now. Pretty good, but always want to show the bosses you guys are watching. You guys love the show. On a 3rd and 20. Get your threes down below. Hit those threes. 3rd down and 20. Sayin in the gun. 1 receiver right. 3 left. He puts Max Clare in motion on the left. He'll snap. The O-line's giving him time. Sayin steps up. Tough ball, batted away. There was a double team on Jeremiah Smith, and they don't get anything. It looks like the Buckeyes are going to aim for a field goal again. We know Ryan Day just doesn't love it. Smith had it in hand, but the double team got him. The most sure hands in college football, so if you got him to drop one, must have really made the effort. And that is what happened. Sayin, giving a good ball to Smith there. Giving a good ball to Smith. And it looks like we are going to get a timeout. Yeah, first charged timeout to Ohio State. Opportunity here as you guys can discuss. A lot of F Michigans in the chat today. I respect it. I respect it. I don't mind seeing it. Get some F Michigans with your super chats. You can get double the entries. Double the entries. All right, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash. Wanted to give you guys a look at a lineup if you're wondering like how it works or what you kind of do to make sure your lineup's set. This is our Browns channel got this set. They made this because I'm a Browns fan. They said Derrick Henry's going to go more on 3.5 yards on his first rush, more for Keaton Mitchell on the half receiving or rushing touchdown, just has to get 1 there, and Andre Schmidt more on a field goal and a half made. So that's kind of a great example of how building a lineup looks on Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Very interested to see what the Buckeyes do here. They called timeout. And I don't know if they're just scheming for a going for it on 4th. I'm not completely sure what they're looking to do on this 4th down. Do you guys think they should go for it? Do you think they should go for it? Should Ohio State go for it here? Should Ohio State go for it here? That's my question to you. Oh, they're reviewing the pass to Smith, which I don't even think gets them a first down. You guys tell me, you got your view too, maybe. Was it a catch for Ohio State there? Was it a catch? 4th down and 5 for the Buckeyes. Get those 5s below. Get those 5s, or 4s going, excuse me. 4th down and 5 for the Buckeyes. Saying the pass. Stepping up. Rolling right. Got to make something happen. Throws. Man's open. Caught. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Bryson Rogers! Tate's out. And Rogers is stepping up. Bryson Rogers on the touchdown pass. Spam your TDs. Spam your TDs. Bryson Rogers on the touchdown for Ohio State. They needed help at wide receiver. They got it. Touchdown Buckeyes. Spam those TDs. It is Bryson Rogers making the catch there. And I'll get you a little more info on Rogers. Junior wide receiver, Tampa, Florida, baby. Brian Hartline loves Florida. Went down there and got him. Went down there and got him. I love to see it. I love to see it. Touchdown, Bryson Rogers. Keep those TDs going. Keep those TDs going. Saying, delivering to Rogers. Buckeyes about to put more on the board. Love it. Love it. 17-0 Ohio State. They're battling through some weird stuff, but they're making it happen. Making it happen. You can see there Anthony Cade with the $5 super chat. Love the content, but being born and raised, I'm a Cincy fan. Cleveland can kick rocks. Go Bengals. Hey, Anthony, respect, brother. You got Burrow. You got Chase. I wouldn't blame you for rocking with the Bengals right now. Browns suck. I'm a Browns fan, and I'll tell you they suck because I know it firsthand. I have never been more anti-NFL than I am in my life right now. I love the Buckeyes so much, and I can't stand the Browns right now. And the two are just going together perfectly. Perfectly. All right, let's get Anthony K to spin. You guys let me know when to spin. I want to see it from you guys down below. When I see spin, we will spin for Anthony Cade. Anthony Cade. If I see the spins down in the chat, we will spin for Anthony. Got to see a spin. I don't see one yet. I might be behind, but I don't see one yet. There's the spins. There's the spins. Evans, 12:30. How do you enter the duck race? Well, Evan, if you want to do the duck race tonight, which we're trying to do, and we've got a couple Venmos here, which I'll double check here. We got our second Venmo, so we got 2 people down. Let's get our spin in for Alex Cade there. We're very close. And our boy lands on a $5. Lands on a $5. I'm going to give him the F Michigan discount because he hit it earlier. Anthony Cade with 10 raffle entries added in there. Appreciate you, brother. All right, so let's get this set. Solo producing tonight, folks, by myself. So appreciate any and all patience here with what we got going on. Really, really do appreciate it. Here's our Venmo 50-50 raffle. We are doing this after the game. We just need one more person to throw in $10. You got my Venmo right there. Alex jumped in on it. I'm going to make sure I check this so I get Alex's username right. Pamela jumped in with $10 earlier. Alex Arnold jumps in the race. Get 10 ducks for $10. That's the way to go. Get my notifications here. Pamela might have gave more. Sayin delivered that touchdown to make it 17-0 Ohio State. They're taking care of business, no doubt. Yeah, Pamela and Alex Arnold. Don't worry, I'll get you your money back if we don't get our third person. But we need just one more person to join today's 50-50 raffle. That's through Venmo. So if you super chatted, that goes to the jersey raffle. That goes to the jersey raffle at the end of the month. But if you Venmo me right there, we will get you in a 50-50 race at the end of the game. Because, hey, we want to see a duck race, baby. We want to see the duck race. I don't know about you guys. I'd love to see a duck race. That's what I'm all about. Kickoff back up and underway. We also are dangerously close. Alex pumped up talking trash on Pamela. I'd love to see it. You guys doing great. Great today. We have a great chat going. A lot of people watching. We appreciate you guys doing that. And you know what? Let's get the vibes up. Let's get everything going here. What I want to do now. You guys know what to do. You know what to do. We're at 279. 279. If we can get 21 more, we're giving away 2 raffle entries. 21 more. That's all we need. We're almost at 300 likes. Almost at 300 likes. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Almost at 300 likes. If we hit 300, I'm giving away 2 free raffle entries. 2 free raffle entries. 2 free raffle entries. Hit them up. Hit them up. Couple more likes, we'll do it. Couple more likes, we'll do it. As we get our final entry into the duck race. We got a duck race. Ashley Invicta Lawn Care. Okay, I dig it. And Tyler jumping in on the 50-50 raffle. I love it, guys. I love it, guys. We're going to do that after the game, so you got time to get in. Buckeyes aren't even at half yet. Let's get those likes up. Almost to 300. 5 more. I need 5 more. You guys like it up while I get them in on the raffle here, or the Venmo 50-50. Pot is now up to $40, so they entered for 10. They can win 20. I got Tyler Haynes has entered the duck race. And I'll just put Ashley's Lawn Care, but I'll know to Venmo you back. Four people right now in the 50-50 raffle. We will have a duck race at the end of the show. We will have a duck race at the end of the show. Let's see if you guys hit the likes. Yeah, buddy! Over 300 likes! That's 2 more free raffle entries coming at you. Give me 1 sec. We're going to keep with the theme. You guys comment me, you could get that entry. Comment me. Comment me. Comment me. We're giving away 2 free raffle entries right now because you guys hit 300. 2 free raffle entries because you guys hit 300. Clock ticks down to under 4 minutes left in the half. We will have a duck race later. 50-50 raffle going on. Type those me's. Type those me's. Duncan, quick pass. That's all he's done all night. It is caught, and Sonny Styles lays a big hit to the running back Berger. Knocked him out of bounds. Excuse me, that's Javian Thomas. I see those me's. I see those me's. You got to pick 2 people here. Keep them coming. First raffle goes to Becky M. Gets the free entry. Becky M. gets the free entry. Again, these are for the Michigan game. We're giving away a jersey, so make sure you guys are plugged in. Duncan looks left on a 2nd down and 8. Delivers. Got his man. Breaks a tackle from Lorenzo Styles Jr., and it looks like a first down for the Bruins. One more pick to win here. Bruins kind of driving a little bit on the Buckeyes. They haven't scored yet. Next winner, as we get another Venmo into the duck race. We will go with Damon Alston. Damon Alston gets our free raffle entry. Congratulations. Let's get some W's for Becky. W for Damon. Dropping back to pass. Here comes Kenyatta. Got to him. Down he goes. Kenyatta Jackson with some pressure. He was lined up like a defensive tackle. And 97 goes and gets the quarterback. Excuse me, the running back. I thought he was dropping back. He gave it off to the running back, Javian Thomas. And that's a stop. That's another stop. Hit those stops in the chat. Hit those stops in the chat. Buckeyes are going to get the ball back. Yeah, get your stops down. Get your stops. I'm good right now, actually. Oh, okay. No, I'm fine. You're good. Good. Yeah. Appreciate it. AP's heading out. All right, thanks, bro. AP's heading out. Keep those stops going. Appreciate you guys. 17-0 Ohio State. Just got to stop. They're going to get the ball back here in a second. I think we're going to get it to 18 tonight. I think we're going to get it to 18K. I need your guys' help, though. We are going to have a duck race as Nicholas gets in on the Venmo 50-50 raffle race. So we're now up to $50. Winner will get 25. That thing keeps stacking. Actually, Nicholas he did 15 and 10, so he wants a lot of ducks. Is Nicholas Evans. Nicholas Evans getting in the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Come on, guys. Keep the subs up. If you're just checking the channel out, if you're hanging out with us tonight, hit that sub button. Easy to do. Supports the channel. Keeps us going. All that. We will have a duck race after the game, as we've gotten a few Venmos in. Pamela Trueblood, Alex Arnold, Tyler Haynes, Ashley's Lawn Care, Nicholas Evans twice. You got a 10 and a 15. So we'll get you guys in there. Hitting those stops because the Buckeyes stopped UCLA. What is a duck race? After the game, we will have a duck race. It's literally an electronic duck race with the usernames of the people who Venmo'd me. They will race. We'll do play-by-play of it. It's random. The computer does it, gives them ducks and goes, and the winner will get the winnings from the 50-50 raffle, which we got to figure out now because there's a $5 in there. Be nice if, Nicholas, if you can make it an even 20, but that's up to you, brother. That's up to you. Duck races is very exciting, too. Very exciting. If you love a good time, we'll do that after. Love to see the subs keep going up. We're going to hit that hard at halftime. We're also going to get your guys' grade from the first half for the Buckeyes. Definitely want to see that. Let's keep our Venmos coming in. Let's keep those Venmos coming in. All right, Nicholas, I got your comment there. We'll get you set up. Make sure you guys watch the end of the show to find out if you won. Venmo's a little easier because I can send it back to you. Ohio State and UCLA going at it. We're getting real close to halftime. It was Julian Sand managing through a lot of coverage. They've tested him with coverage today. Not as much pressure. But anybody else who wants to get in on that 50-50 raffle, we'll do it at the end, so you can get in on it any time. $10 to get in. $10 to get in. First down and 10 for the Buckeyes. 3:12 before halftime. Saying, fakes the give, back to pass. Maybe trying to get something quick. He will throw to Isaiah West back at the line of the scrimmage, and didn't get much there. Quick message out as the Buckeyes on second down and 11. It'll be saying, giving. Isaiah West breaks loose. Isaiah West up the middle, all the way up to the 50-yard line, and a big run for Isaiah West. What a run there from Isaiah West. Power back, breaking tackles up the middle, and there he goes. Still looking for more to enter that Venmo 50-50 race that we'll do at the end here. That 2-minute timeout comes for the Buckeyes. And remember, halftime, we will get your grades. We will get your thoughts. Halftime is always good because that's usually people get bored. They don't like the commercials. We'll hang out with you. We're going to hang out and have some fun. I'm pushing it. I'm pushing it. Really want to hit 18K. Really want to hit 18K subscribers tonight. Yeah, I think the combo of Bo Jackson and Isaiah West. I think that's a combo. I really do. I think those guys, those two guys, should be like your future at running back. I really do. I like them both. I like them both. Hit that sub button. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. I all but guaranteed as Scott Bellagio just subscribed. Appreciate you, brother. The thought on James Peoples. I know James Peoples is like a hot topic name. If James Peoples is on any other team that doesn't have 4 running backs in the receiving room the Buckeyes do, I think James Peoples is just like a good player. He just gets his carries. No red. You get one more ask, dude, how to Venmo me. We're going to block you if you keep putting the same comment over and over. We put it up like 3 times. We got you, brother. Make sure you do it right. And we may do it easier for, I want to let, we're doing even numbers for the 50-50. $10 to get in. So, Nicholas, we'll take your second entry, but we're going to send you 5 back. We're probably going to send you 5 back. So, you guys can Venmo me for that duck race. Get in on that duck race. Yeah, James Peoples, if James Peoples is on like Auburn, I think he's good. I think he's good. Oh, you're good, No Rad. We love when you hang out with us, brother. Just, I know the chat kept answering, so, yeah, pretty easy at the Venmo. Billy Line Beebe. Billy Line Beebe. We're getting those subs up right now, but I can also throw that back up for you. Appreciate the interest. We love our people doing it. I just know sometimes the chat gets a little tired if people don't know what's going on, or we don't know if you're trolling either. We also don't really know if you guys are trolling sometimes, so we don't always like when people are sitting there asking the same question. Job by Tyman. Tyman blocking the bots per usual. We're going to look at Jeremiah Smith kind of limping a little bit on the sideline. I don't know if he'll play the second half. I really don't. I really don't. Don't know if Jeremiah Smith plays the second half. Not out there right now. Saying, under 2 minutes to go before halftime. He'll pass. Looks right. Dumps it quickly. Innis gets crushed. Still battles and gets another couple yards to go with it. And now Innis is down. Buckeyes banged up at wide receiver. I will say Innis always looks hurt the way he runs, so yeah. Anytime I see him limping off, I don't even get worried anymore. Innis. Yeah. So he's down. Now we'll get back in the game. So Buckeyes short at wide receiver. Jeremiah Smith looks done. Looks done. And a throw over the middle. Caught. A couple of yards to go with it. Max Clare. Just short of a third down or first down. Let's hit those threes. Let's hit those threes. Jeremiah Smith does look to be done. Saying, going high, Quincy Porter up and away, nothing there. I am very interested to hear the word on Jeremiah Smith, as he looks to be done. It's not even halftime yet, and he looks to be calling it a night for Ohio State. Nice throw from Sayin to Quincy Porter. Quincy Porter, Bryson Rogers, Mylan Graham. Get to know these guys. They are the wide receivers. Third down coming up. Get those threes. Hit those threes. As we get a $20 from Nicholas. Nicholas again. Yeah, we'll get you your 5 back, Nicholas. Appreciate you there. So we got you for 10, 10, and 20. So the 50-50's rising. Throw to the right. Caught. James Peoples gets loose and he's in the end zone. James Peoples. Surprise touchdown for the Buckeyes. Wow. Spam your TDs. Not a name we always see. Not often in the end zone for sure. And James Peoples is in. Wow, and the crowd loves it. The bench loves it. They're going at it for their boy. Spam those TDs. Spam those JPJs. Yeah, first touchdown of the year for James Peoples. Pretty sure. I think that might be his first. Yeah, no touchdowns for James Peoples. Good navigation, getting through the line. And look, Smith's out, Tate's out. You got to find people to make the difference. You got to find people to make the difference. You got to have depth. Clearly, the Buckeyes have it. Clearly, the Buckeyes have some depth. James Peoples, not even a wide receiver. Leaping a defender. Woo! That leap. Yeah, I would say it looks like Jeremiah Smith is done for the night. I would guess. That's kind of where we're at. It's kind of where we're at. Seems like Jeremiah Smith is done for the Buckeyes. Extra point is good for Ohio State. There is still 1:19 on the clock. So we will have to navigate a little bit of halftime here. And this just seems like a team favorite for James Peoples. Everybody's going nuts on the sideline for him. I really respect it. Keep spamming those TDs. James Peoples gets in the end zone. Hurdles a defender and gets in. He was loose on the right. And we still have 1:19 before half. Make sure we get all our Venmo stuff sorted. And Nicholas Evans really jumping in on the entries. So the Venmo 50-50 is up. It's up right now. We will do the Duck Race postgame for our Venmo 50-50. Keep the TDs coming, and the Buckeye defense is just booming right now. Buckeye defense booming. Caden Curry gets to Duncan and knocks him down as he throws it. Very close to halftime here on the Ohio State Football Report. It is the Buckeyes and the Bruins going at it. Ohio State with that 24-0 lead. When it comes to Buckeye business, it's booming right now, guys. It is booming. It is booming. Let's get it. Come on. Our main goal tonight. I want to get to 18K. It's my main goal tonight. I want to get to 18K. We only need 103 more as we get into offsides on the Bruins. So, Nicholas, I'm actually going to send you that $5 back now. And you'll still have your entry. It just will be... very close to halftime, minute and counting. And let's see if the Buckeyes can get one more stop here. The Buckeyes will take a timeout to regroup a little bit. There we go. And this Ohio State defense is good as ever, right? As good as ever. We're getting a little Michigan back and forth. A little Michigan back and forth. Minute 6. Matt Patricia meets with his defense. He wants to keep them in control. Under 100 to get to 18K. Come on. Come on. Show Chat Sports that the Buckeyes channel's booming. Show them you guys love the channel. Come on now. 3rd down and 16. Hit those threes. Dump to the left. Duncan gets it there. Here come the Buckeyes wrapping up and bringing down the running back. That's what they've done all night. All night. Take it to half with a shutout. Take it to half with a shutout. Let's go, baby. This defense is amazing. Amazing defense. So good. So good on defense. I've already seen some rumors, talking about losing this defense, and we said that last year. We said, what's going to happen to the Buckeye defense after these guys graduate and leave? Well, here we are. UCLA's going to go for it. I think they'll just run one more play and see what happens. Play clock's dead. So bad. So bad. Columbus is mobbing, and UCLA cannot handle it. Cannot handle it. As NBC is actually showing the highlights from the Ryan Day game. His son. Yeah, Ryan Day's son looking to go D1. He's got one more year left, but he's visited Rutgers. He's visited Purdue. Visited Clemson. We're getting there, guys. Keep building. Keep building. Get us to 18K. Get us to 18K. That's all we need here. Come on now. Yeah, Massillon's an elite level high school football program. I covered Massillon, and they beat teams around the country. They had to build their own schedule because they couldn't play locally. They had to build their schedule from like around the country. Massillon's a very accomplished Ohio high school football program. Very accomplished. Very accomplished. Getting up there. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we can get to 18K by the end. I really do. Back. Punter keeps. Here come the Buckeyes. Got him! Caden Curry gets through. What a play! It is the Buckeyes' night. Wow. Bad snap. Oh, it got blocked. My bad. This is a bad punt. That's a terrible punt. Knocks into Curry, and here they come. Insult to injury, man. Insult to injury. Now I want to see if the Buckeyes go for it. I want to see if the Buckeyes go for it. What do you think? Go for it here? Go for it here? Sayan's out there. They're going to give it a go. Let's do it, baby. Let's go. Sayan to pass. High ball floater. Ennis. No flag as Ennis was being gripped. I don't know. He's not making much argument, so I'll take Ennis's word for that. 6 seconds remaining. 6 seconds remaining. Be sure to stick around because I want to see your grade from the first half. I want to see your grade from the first half. We'll end our poll and then get your guys' thoughts on it. Now they're going to go for the field goal. Man, I want to see the Buckeyes go for it. Fielding up, fielding good. And Ohio State, I don't know, we're keeping a second on the clock here. A little annoying. 27-0. I know my man Timon had 60-0. I don't know, Timon, they're on track for it. They're on track for it. We'll get grades in here in a sec. I know you guys are already putting them in. 1 second to halftime, so the Buckeyes will squib kick coming up. Yeah, Timon predicted 60-0. I like it. Yeah, I do think the Buckeyes should run a lot. I don't see the need to push Julian Sand. I'm ready for some Lincoln Keen holes. I think we will see some Lincoln Keen holes in the second half. And if the Buckeyes can scorch these dudes, to think that Grambling and UCLA are on the same level is just like baffling. Baffling to me. Fielding, squib kick, roller. Bruins struggling to pick it up. Now they grab it, and they'll kneel it. Okay, dude. You're going to run 15 yards out, then kneel. Get out of here. That's the half. That is the half in Columbus. 27-0. Ohio State leads it. Get your grades in below. I'm going to put it in the chat, or the poll, so you guys can vote on the chat. Grade Ohio State's first half. A, B, C, D, or F. Get your grades down below. I'm going to read them off here. Who's giving them an F? Come on now. I don't think you will. You can give a vote in the poll. Vote below in the comment. Ryan Day just giving love to the Buckeye faithful right now. Seeing a lot of B's. A is off to a good start. Halftime, 27-0 Ohio State. You guys can keep them coming in. Keep them coming in. Allison thinks the Buckeyes can do better. I like that energy, Allison. This is a national championship team. Hold them to it. Hold them to it. Dekazi the Vampire, B+. I'm a hard judge. I respect that. Aiden, when he was producing last week, he had a good comment. He just said, if this is a national title team, play like it. Play like it. And that's why your boy does not respect Indiana. I don't think Indiana plays like a national title team. I don't. Keep your grades coming in, guys. Keep your grades coming in. Gonna get all our Venmo raffles together here for our race later. Pamela, got Alex. Tyler Haynes is in. This is our duck race later today. 50-50, you guys know how it works. I think I got to do the math on it here, make sure I get our total right. Keep those grades coming in. I'll read you guys off here soon. I'm not an Indiana guy. I don't believe in Indiana. I just don't. I just do not. Sorry to say. The guys in the office have tried to sell them to me. I don't buy it. I do not buy it. Nicholas up to 50. I don't know. The Buckeyes, we have a whole half left of football. They can be classy. They can help, but they can actually still only do so much. Still only do so much. 50, there's 60, 70, 80, $90 the Venmo 50-50 raffles up to right now. $90. So you jump in, you get that shot to win $45 just for throwing 10 in. Just for throwing 10 in. All right, let's get some grades in from you guys. I'm reading here. Allison gave him a B. Michael gave him a B. Matthew Boone with an A. Dave Everett gave him an A+. Players Christian Church gave him an A+. I was trying to think, too, like pregame, if I told you this is what they got. That's the vibe. It is, if they were up 27-0, you'd probably give them an A. Probably give them an A. Brandon Wood gave them an A. Amy Davidson says A. You guys can vote, too, in the chat. There's a poll there. You can click your vote. Danny Strange, who had a $5 super chat earlier, he gave him an A. Sharon Gillen. Corks, A+. A lot of A+'s today. I like that energy. Notre Dame dominated Pitt earlier, 37-15. Keep your grades coming in. Keep them flying in. Let's see here. Let's go to the Buckeyes, huh? Looking at some stats from the first half. Julian saying 18 of 21, 147 yards and a touchdown. No interceptions. Bo is your leading carrier. Yeah, Bo is in the end zone, baby. Bo Jackson. Get your Bo's in the chat. 8 carries, 75 yards, and a touchdown. That's the Bo I know. That's the Bo I want to see every single week. Isaiah West had a good game so far. 3 carries, 43 yards. I can appreciate it. And a big shout out to James Peoples. Been a tumultuous year, a wild year for him. I think it should be a receiving touchdown. But James Peoples with the touchdown. So respect to him. Some other stats. Let's try to see here. I think Ennis has gotten the ball a lot. Yeah, well, 4 catches for 18 yards. He's out there. He's balling. He's doing what he can. It really is. Defensively, nobody's done anything nuts. They've just been really good. So we got a $5 super chat from Beverly Jones. Get some W's going for Beverly. Beverly, if you want to super chat again, if you say F Michigan, you get double. But we will spin for you, Beverly. We'll get our spin lined up. Get some halftime spins going. I think now's a good time, folks. Get your halftime spins in. We're going to get Beverly's here. Once we get our score fixed. 27. Buckeyes business booming. All right, we can't run. Who doesn't love the wheel, baby? Get the wheel going, $5. You say F Michigan, you get double the entries. Here we go. Beverly Jones, who, I should note, Beverly won the Christmas ornament last week. So congrats to Beverly. It's getting shipped out to her soon. All right. Spin for Beverly Jones here. You guys let me know. If I see some spins in the chat, I'll spin it. I'm looking at the chat. You guys decide. We'll spin for Beverly. $5. Time-In says spin it. We will spin it. Alrighty, here we go. Thank you, Time-In. Shout out Time-In, too. He's been blocking the bots today. That is 5 raffle entries for Beverly Jones. And another $5 super chat from Beverly. She wants a second spin. I like it, Beverly. Beverly, I'm telling you, I got to hold you to the rules here. You say F Michigan, you're getting double. Just so you know. You say F Michigan, you're getting double. So make sure your next super chat, hit that F Michigan on it. Hit that F Michigan on it. Another spin for Beverly Jones after she got 5 entries. 5 more entries for Beverly Jones. She's killing it. 10 entries right there for Beverly to win that Ohio State football jersey. Beverly, we're doing it for the Michigan game. The Michigan game, just so you know. Just so you know, we're giving that jersey away during the Michigan game. Ohio State up 27-0 at half. 27-0 at halftime. They're playing like national title contenders. I don't know what word you want to use for this team, but they're playing like it right now. They really are. So we appreciate both Beverly's $5 super chats. $5 super chats from Beverly coming in hot there. And Becky M, a $5 super chat. F Michigan, go Bucks, yeah. Get that pulled up. Should be right here for us. I'll get the wheel ready to rock for Becky M. She actually got a free entry earlier. Let's get some W's for Becky and Beverly. And again, make sure you come back for the Michigan game. That's when we're giving away the jersey. So your Ducks will race during the Michigan game. During the Michigan game. So let's, you know what? I know people love the wheel. Let's get right to the wheel, huh? The wheel of names tells all. Becky with the $5 super chat. She said F Michigan. We spin. She'll get double. Boom, 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 boom. Yo! Becky M! That's 20, but it's really 40. Congratulations, Becky. Money well spent. And an F Michigan well spent. 40 raffle entries. And again, you want to come and watch during the Michigan game, we'll do that duck race. Let's get some W's in the chat for them. W's in the chat for them. W's in the chat. Some good spins there from Beverly and Becky. Beverly and Becky spinning and winning. I love to see that during a Buckeyes game at half here. Keep getting your grades in. Keep getting your grades in. Yeah, you should be dancing, Becky. Congrats. Congrats. Great job. Great job. And I see Allison's been hanging out with us today. Allison, I always say, gotta get that over. Allison, I always say, Allison knows when the deals are going, she'll jump on it right quick. Allison knows. When the deals are there, you got to grab them. So the F Michigan to get double, the half times to get doubles, you know, Allison has always done a great job. She has always jumped in. And Allison's won like 3 or 4 jerseys. So she's done a great job with it. She's very smart with it. Very smart with it. We just like to have some fun at halftime, too. That's what we try to do for you guys, is just kind of do a little giveaways, a little games, a little ask questions, all that from you guys. So appreciate you hanging out at halftime with us. If you look on that, yeah, and Tie Man's won. Tie Man has won before. 123 votes, Ohio State's first half. You guys gave him an A. And Beverly with the $5 super chat that says F Michigan. She gets it. She got it. Let's give her some W's for that. Actually, got to get these other ones up here. So this is from Becky earlier. She hit that F Michigan, taking advantage of the deal tonight. Taking advantage of the deal. Beverly had these other $5 ones. You guys can get that shout out up there. We'll get your super chat up there. We're going to spin for Beverly in just a second. She's going to double, by the way. She's going to double. All right, she went for the 10. I'm going to give her 2 spins. 2 spins because she did 10. Or, I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Normally we do 5 to spin, and then 10 is just 10 entries doubled. But we'll do some spins for Beverly here. Let's get the wheel pulled back up. Wheel up, wheel down, wheel up, wheel down, wheel up, wheel down. It's all right because we like playing with you guys here. All right, Beverly Jones wants to spin again. This will be, we'll do 2 spins. 2 spins for her. Spin, $5 to spin. We're giving away our Ohio State jersey, and this is how you get raffle entries for it. 15, so 30 for Beverly Jones. Congrats, Beverly. Oh, I like it. Takazi's getting generous here. So that's 15, and then we'll do one more spin, which is really 30. 30 on the first. Smart to take advantage of it here, guys. Smart to take advantage of it. Stay, stay, stay. Oh, and a 10-piece, so 25 entries for Beverly. Great job, Beverly. Congrats. And again, Beverly won our she won our ornament last week. So she played, she won, she's back this week. She wants to win some more. This spin is for Dakazi the Vampire. And Dakazi being a gentleman, Dakazi F Michigan, give my entry to Bev and Becky to split. I dig it. I dig it. So we'll see what Dakazi the Vampire gets here. Oh, stay, stay, stay. 10. Still 10. That's the benefit of the F Michigan deal, my friend. That is the benefit of the F Michigan deal. So Beverly's going to get 5, and Becky M is going to get 5, and that's courtesy of Dakazi the Vampire. I'll get that up so those ladies can say thank you. I would say thank you, ladies, to our boy Dakazi. He super chatted and just gave his super chat or his entries away. I respect it. I respect it. Let me my stuff pulled up. I'm gonna keep the wheel up because now I'm getting Evans 1230 $5 super chat. And I think you're in the duck race later too, Evans. So we appreciate that. This will get you in the jersey giveaway later this month, and you're gonna rake away a 10-piece here. I love it. I love it. And that's Evans. Actually, I know your name here, so I'm gonna put your name in there. A little easier if you win. And a little fun with the wheel at halftime. Little fun with the wheel at halftime. Buckeyes with a nice lead, 27-0. This is the benefit. You guys hang out and hang with us here. We like to have a little fun. We like to spin the wheel. We like to talk ball, grade the Buckeyes, all that. All that. So Becky throwing that W. Beverly saying thank you. Dakazi with the $5 super chat. That's great, man. Great energy right now in the chat tonight. You guys have been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And let me tell you guys, when you hang out and you super chat and you like and you subscribe, all that, corporate here at Chat Sports, they see it and they say, oh, Buckeyes channel's doing well. We should do more watch parties. We could give away more stuff. You guys wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. All right, we're keeping the wheel up because Allison just super chatted. We will go through all these super chats, by the way. Allison asking when AP and I are going to suit up again. I don't know. We've gotten to the point where we're in a good flow. Then AP's been out and back in, so we do need to do another suit situation. So that's fun though, Allison. Thank you for that. Get some W's for Allison and for everyone else super chatting right now. Allison trying to sit at 40. She got it. She got it, baby. That extra 20 gotcha. Allison Sisson. I told you guys, Allison knows when to take advantage. Allison knows when to take advantage. Congrats, Allison. That'll get you 40 entries for just $5. I'm going to hook you up right now as we got another $5 super chat, so we're going to spin again. This one for, read that right? I missed Pamela? Yeah, Pamela's got one right. There we go. Pamela wants to spin again. She's in the duck race later tonight, and this keeps her in the mix for the jersey during the Michigan game. And she's going to cash in 30 raffle entries for Pamela Trueblood with that F Michigan super chat. Thank you, Pamela. And we got you hooked up for 30 raffle entries. Double up, double up, double up, double up, double up. Love to see it. Love to see it. Anyone else wants a $5 super chat? All you got to do is say F Michigan, and you'll get double the entries. Double the entries. Oh, there you go. Beverly said I received my duck race prize today. Beverly got that Ohio State 3D ornament. That was her win, was the Ohio State 3D ornament. So congrats, Beverly. I love to see it. Dave, I appreciate you, brother. You are in, so we got you there, and a lot of good people hanging out with us today. Let me get some opinions from you guys. Let's get a question so the chat can get going again. That's it? This is what I'm looking for? Yeah. All right, let's send this over. If you guys want a super chat, we'll do the wheel, but I do want to hang out with you guys before we get back to the second half. Who is your favorite Buckeye all time? All time. Who is your favorite Buckeye all time? Who is your favorite player? Years of great Ohio State football. Who is your favorite? Who is your favorite? I want to see. Light them up for me, guys. Light them up for me. Let's get the chat going. Who is your favorite all-time Buckeye? All-time Buckeye. First one, great answer from Eternal Dots, says Troy Smith. Troy Smith's my favorite Buckeye all-time. Eddie George from Mr. Block Ice. That's old school. I like it. Eddie was great. Eddie's great. He's a legend, right? Rex Kern from Scott Richardson. All right. All right. Sometimes I get educated a little bit. Who is your favorite Buckeye all time? Let's get the chat going. Let me know, guys. Let me know, guys. Who's your favorite? Danny Strange says Archie Griffin. Yeah, I was just reading about Archie Griffin. Won the second Heisman and went to the national title and was ready, and they fell to UCLA, actually. Another Eddie George in the chat. I like it. Bobby Carpenter. That's a good poll. Joshua. He was awesome. Great linebacker. Great linebacker. Ted Ginn, Mr. Block Guy says. I love Ted Ginn. I love Ted Ginn. We get a $5 super chat from Beverly Jones, so we'll spin it here in a sec. Beverly wants to double up once again. Allison. JT Barrett. Good pick, Allison. I like it. JT Barrett was awesome. He was a Buckeye for a long time, too. Long time. Did a lot of awesome things for Ohio State. I fully believe they don't win a national championship without him. Just the prep he did and getting those other guys ready, great. Sean Stanford says Ziggy Elliott. I'm sure you're going for Zeke. Zeke and Ziggy's pretty close. This is for Beverly Jones, $5 super chat. She doubled up. A little Justin Fields mention, a J.K. Dobbins mention. I like that. There it is. Beverly Jones lands on the 20. And that'll get Beverly 40 entries because she hit that F Michigan. And actually, Cardell Jones mentioned down below. I like that. Second half getting reared up and ready to go. Want to... Buckeyes will get the ball first. Bruins to kick off, and dude, it could be a long second half for the Bruins if they don't bring it a little bit here. That's the big thing for me. Bring it. And, otherwise it could be trouble. It could be trouble. Second half begins. Let's roll through some super chats here. Becky, we spun for you. Appreciate you there. Beverly Jones, we did the 2 spins, doubled up for her. Oh, there's Beverly. Dakazi the Vampire, we gave some W's for him. He gave his gives away. Gave his gives away to the ladies. Appreciate that. Evans with the F Michigan, he doubled up his raffle entries. Allison, $5, 40 entries. She knows how to ball. She's asking if AP and I are going to suit up again soon. That was a fun thing we did. Well, we will have to do that again. That was fun. Pamela Trueblood, $5. She doubled up. And then Beverly hit another one, trying to make the most of it. First down and 10 from the 25. Saying deep ball, high ball. Mylan Graham couldn't reel it in. So close to joining the highlight club, but Mylan Graham dropped it. And again, I don't think we're going to get Jeremiah Smith in the second half here, guys. I don't. It seems like Bryson Rogers and Quincy Porter are going to be like the guys to watch. They're going to fill in. They're going to do it for the Buckeyes. Let's get the subs up. Come on, we can get there. We can get to 18K tonight. I know we can. We get to I got to see you guys get in on it. Saying on first down. High ball again, over and away from Mylan Graham. So you really get Sayin with a fresh group of wide receivers. And I'll say Mylan Graham is a name that a lot of people thought should get like playing time over Brandon Innis or just playing time in general. And like, oh, it's time. It's time. Sayin back to pass. Little pressure. He's going to get wrapped up and taken down. Hard to watch. On third down, down goes Julian. Sayin's taking a beating tonight. He has stayed strong. He has stayed tough. I will give him credit. But man, he went down there. Second half, Buckeyes and Bruins. The Ohio State Football Report. If you're not subscribed, hit that sub button. And we get a flag on the ground. I think this is going to go on the Buckeyes. And the Buckeyes already backed up punting-wise. Now they're going to back up more. A little bit with the flags tonight. Just a little ugly. They were repositioning and jumped and everybody. That was messy. I don't like it there. All right. I want to make sure we get over 18K, so I'm putting this out there now for you guys. We're going to give away 100 entries. If we can get to 18. 100 entries if we can get to 18K. That's right. I'm going to give 5 people 20 entries. 5 people 20 entries. I want to get to 18K. And I want to have you guys do it with us here. If you're not subbed, you want the shot to get 20 entries. I'm giving 5 people 20 entries. 5 people 20 entries. 100 entries gone. Just got to get to 18K. That's it. Got to get to 18K subs. So right now we sit 80 away. 80 subs. That's all we need. 80 subs. We're giving away an Ohio State jersey on the day of the Michigan game. We're giving away an Ohio State jersey. Give left side at the 35. The Buckeyes get in the backfield and knock them down quickly. Going up a little bit. 17-9-2-2. 17-9-2-2. We can get to 18K. We'll give away 100 entries. 100 entries. 5 people will get 20. 5 people will get 20. If you want in on that Ohio State jersey, all you got to do is hit that sub button. It's as free as it gets. Click the button. And you'll get a bunch of Ohio State content with it. Doesn't get much better than that. Second down and 12 for UCLA. Duncan, throw wide right of his receiver, and a third down coming up. Hit those threes. Let's get those threes in the chat. Let's get those threes in the chat. Some subs coming in, some new subs coming in. We can get to 18K. We will give away 100 free jersey entries. 100 free jersey entries. Even if you don't know exactly what's going on, which I'll explain, it's still a shot to win a jersey. Third down, spam those threes. 3rd and 12 for the Bruins. Duncan, pressure, got bashed by Riley Pettijohn, but completed the pass. Got to give him props, and the Buckeyes will finish it. I can't imagine celebrating after not getting the first down. Is that Pettijohn? Riley Pettijohn crashed Lucas Duncan. And on 4th and 1, spam those 4s. Let's spam those 4s. To give up the middle, Buckeyes stuffed them. Trash play calling. Just a regular delayed handoff Up the middle, Caden Curry and company come flying in. That's a stop. That's a stop. Type your stops. Type your stops. Buckeyes got them. Type your stops. Buckeyes get it done. You can type your CCs for Caden Curry, whatever you want. Subs going up a little bit. I don't know if we're going to get to 18K. I don't know. I'd like to. I'd like to. Reminder, we do still have the Venmo 50/50 raffle going. We've already got a lot of entries. The pot is up to $90 right now, so you would win 45. $50/50 raffle. My Venmo's right there. $10 to enter. $10 and you're in. $10 and you're in. Love to see those stops. Love to see that stop sign below. Keep that going. Keep that going. So got to, we're almost to 400 likes. So I do owe you guys 3 free raffle entries. Get the, type your stops. Buckeyes get the stop. Defense looking for a shutout. Looking for a shutout. All right, we're oh so close to 400. We're oh so close to 400, and I owe 3 free raffle entries. 3 free raffle entries. Let's get it to 400, guys. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get it to 400. 23 away. 23 away. We'll give away 3 free raffle entries. 3 free raffle entries. 23 away. Getting there, cooking, 22 away. Can you get us to 400? 3 raffle entries to go with it. Come on now, come on now. It's Buckeye Nation, stand up. If you haven't hit that like button, hit it. Ohio State's about to come back out on offense, a 27-0 lead. Still about 21 likes away, 21 likes away. First down and 10, Ohio State. Great field position right now. Likes are going up. Need 18 more to get to 400. 18 more. Sayan's in the gun. They're eyeing the Prize Picks red zone. They're up at the 45. Innis goes behind Sayan. He twists. He spins. He gives. It is to different running back here. Buckeyes mixing it up. 15 likes away from 400. So close. We're almost there. 385. If we can hit 400, that's all we got to do. Hit 400. Get your friends. Get your bots. Get your grandma. Call your ex-girlfriend. Hit that like button. Saying to pass. Looking right. Dumps it to Max Clare. It's on 2nd and 12. Clare will slide inside and get about 4 yards. 11 likes away. 11 likes away. I want to keep you guys updated here. 11 likes away. And a 3rd down coming up for the Buckeyes. Spam those 3s. Spam those 3s. 10 more. 10 more. 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Max Clare, 4 catches, 26 yards tonight. 7 more likes to 400. We'll give away 3 raffle entries. Sayan's in the gun. 3 receivers stack left. 1 right. Running back in the backfield. Sayan to pass. Light pressure. Delivers. Innish caught. It was way wide. He's going to go out of bounds. It'll be 4th down. And I don't know if the Buckeyes want to go for it. You're in that territory now where Jaden Fielding would be looking at a 50-yarder. His career high he hit last week, 49. 5 more likes. If we can get 5 more likes. We'll do the free entries. Five more likes here. Saying to pass on 4th down and 4. Left side. Oh, it's to the sideline. It's incomplete. Ryan Day just trying to get his Heisman quarterback a little more time out there, and he looks stressed. I don't think he liked what Julian did there. And in his defense, Julian threw it away. All right, we're at $3.99. Can I get one more like? Come on, somebody send it over the top. I need one more like. I need one more like. Come on. Come on. One more. Bangers! There it is. Right over the 400 mark. We got 3 entries to give away here. 3 entries to give away. If you were the one who put it over the top, feel free to comment. Okay. Just because I'm out of stuff for you guys to spam, I want to mix it up. Spam Billy. Spam Billy. Host of the show, Billy Beebe. I want to have some fun with you. Spam Billy. Spam Billy to get that free raffle entry. I'm giving away 3. 3 free entries. Spam Billy. Spam Billy. There we go. Seeing it down below. Dominic with the Billy. Becky M. Timon. Dominic Shores. Matthew Boone. I got 3 entries to give away. 3 entries to give away because you guys hit 400 likes. Allison with the Billy. Josh Markham. Amy Davidson. Beverly Jones. Keep them coming. Unsportsmanlike conduct on UCLA after that dump pass was knocked away. All right, our first winner is Josh Markham. Josh Markham, be sure you come back for the Michigan game. You have an entry. Yeah, we got Innis was thrown to the ground, or Igbinosin. They've been battling all night. Next giveaway is going to go to Dazaki the Vampire. Excuse me. I always say Dakazi. Dazaki the Vampire. That's 2. I got 1 more. Keep spamming. I got 1 more. And we'll give keep them coming. Almost there. We'll go with the great Matthew Boone. Spamming hard down there. Matthew Boone. Spamming hard. Appreciate you guys. Let's get some W's going. Let's get some W's going. Never know if you're the one to win or you're the one to support. So you always want to support. Free raffle entries to those guys because you guys hit 400 likes. 400 likes. Appreciate you guys on that. Appreciate you guys on that. And again, if we can get to 18K, I've got plenty more entries to give away. Got to hit 18K. 3rd and 22. Type your 3s down below. To the right, here comes Arvell Reese. Not the guy you want to run into. And Reese bashes the running back, taking him down. Good W's down in the chat, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good support. Good support. Beverly Jones with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Beverly. That'll get you 10 more entries. Ten more entries for Beverly Jones in to win that Michigan jersey. Got a lot of game left, guys. Hang in. We're hanging out with you. Appreciate your patience on the clock, on the scoreboard, all that. I'm solo producing tonight, so always helpful to have your guys' patience on that. And we are still pushing this live sub count. Live sub count. It is getting up. I really want to hit 18K tonight. I really want to celebrate with you guys, have some fun with you, give some entries away. Just got to get to 18. Just got to get to 18. Got 100 entries to give away if we can hit 18. 100. 5 people will get 20 entries to win that jersey. And another false start on UCLA. They've been just all over the place tonight. A lot of penalties. A lot of penalties. There we go. All right, you guys be sure to subscribe there. Do want to let you guys know today's watch party brought to you by Prize Picks. Hard-hitting football action is even better on Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks. We're getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, I always like to tell people, the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which players are overhyped? You can make your picks in less than 60 seconds and put them to the test. That's what it's all about. Testing your lineup, your picks. And this is a lineup that'll get tested on Sunday. Derrick Henry, more on 3.5 yards on the first rush of the day for him. First rush of the day. Keaton Mitchell, more on a rushing or receiving half touchdown. Just needs the one, rushing or receiving. And Andre Schmidt, more on a field goal and a half made. So I think there's a lot of hope for Schmidt there to kind of carry for the Browns because they've been struggling. Now, on Prize Picks, I always let people know how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, you can choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Glad to have you guys hanging out late here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Always enjoying a Buckeye game day with you guys. Don't forget, if you like our watch parties, we do have daily videos going out talking Buckeyes football. We're going to be talking recruiting coming up. There's so much to discuss right now with Ohio State. They are the talk of the town. They do look awesome. And, they're playing like it, right? They look really, really awesome. And I think everybody's having fun watching the Buckeyes right now. Reminder, any super chat that says F Michigan, you're getting double the entries. Double the entries. All it has to do is say F Michigan. F Michigan on it. Appreciate the chat tonight. You guys have been awesome, hanging out. We got a lot of football left. Showing some donuts on screen. You guys got a favorite donut spot? Either one. I am an OG icing and sprinkles. Icing and sprinkles. That's always my go-to with donuts. Always my go-to with donuts. F Michigan, double the entries on your super chats right now. Buckeyes, first down and 10. Saying, delivering to the right. Over to Mylan Graham. Incomplete. And Mylan Graham continues to struggle. Some of it's on Saying, but a lot of it. A lot of donut talk down in the chat after I said that. Love it. Get your donut ideas in. What's your favorite? Where do you go? I am a Krispy Kreme fan. Donut Land in Brunswick, Ohio is my goated. That's my number one. Throw, Saying, over the middle. Mylan Graham reels it in, and that's a first down for the Buckeyes. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. Saying to Graham over the middle. We're looking for Graham to get going. So that's a good pass. Got a little Krispy Kreme mention. Buckeye Donuts. They're showing Buckeye Donuts on the TV. Walmart Donuts. All right, I respect it. You like what you like. Ohio State scoreless right now in the second half. Saying, dumps, Claire, another nice catch and gets upended. Physical play as Max Claire goes down. Donuts in Florida are good. Yeah, when I visit Florida once a year, there's like it's called Racetrack Donuts. We always stop by and get real early. Road to 18K. It's shut down for now, folks. We're struggling. 17,932. 17,932. So we get a $5 super chat from Danny Strange. We'll spin for double. 2nd down and 11 for the Buckeyes. Gonna get the wheel up here for our boy Danny Strange, as he shouted out Buckeye Donuts. Danny Strange, this is to get in on our Michigan jersey raffle, the Michigan game. Michigan game. And he said F Michigan, baby, so he is doubling up on the wheel. Congrats to Danny Strange. 40 raffle entries for Danny. And Danny, remember, you want to collect. You got to make sure you're watching during the Michigan game so you can find out you won. Danny gets 40 raffle entries. All he had to do was say F Michigan. Let's get some W's for Danny. W's for Danny. Let me get his super chat up, too, because he shouted out Buckeye Donuts. I like Buckeye Donuts, too. It's our boy Danny Strange. It's Ohio State on a long 3rd down. I got to make sure I'm paying attention. Bo gets him a first. Buckeyes kind of driving here. We're locking back in. Ohio State driving here. I don't know. You can make your predictions now what you think Ohio State will do. Saying I'll give to Jackson. Jackson to the right. Hits the pile. Spinning, battling, and Bo goes down. Couple of yards. Got about 2. More donut mentions. I do know from experience, Colorado, the high altitude adds a little extra to the donut game. It does. It does. Saying to pass. Looking left. Again, the miscommunication today is a little rowdy. Saying had some trouble with this group. This one to Bryson Rogers. And Rogers more stressed out. He got held. He got grabbed. He got shoved. Third down and 8. Hit those threes. Get those threes going in the chat. 3rd down and 8 for the Buckeyes. Already up 27-0, trying to expand. Scoreless in the 2nd half. Sayan's got a man open. Innis dives and makes the catch. No Tate, no Smith in the 2nd half. And Brandon Innis getting his opportunity to shine. And Sayan delivers. A little bit wide, but he got it there. No, I know they're getting held a little bit, and they're this isn't the one, so I'm sure Sayan's trying to map out what he's got here, but nothing crazy. Innis is getting his moment here. Sayan, 1st down and 10, almost into the Prize Picks red zone. They give it to Bo, tripped up and brought down. Down goes Bo Jackson. I'd love another Bo touchdown. Timon with the pull. Baldwin Miller. Yeah, I know he's on their list. I got to get that name down, Timon, especially looking like the Buckeyes are banged up at receiver right now. Jeremiah Smith resting him for the tail end. He has not played in the 2nd half tonight. Saying, give. Jackson ducks it back inside. Good effort. Wrapped up and brought down. Phillip Daniels was leading the way. Hit those threes. We got a 3rd down for the Buckeyes. Hit those threes. Ohio State needing to get a first. They want to move into territory. Get into the red zone and score again. That'd be nice. Stack up those threes. A lot of football left. 3:57 remaining in the 3rd quarter. Ohio State up 27-0. Looking to put up another shutout on the year. It was, I believe they've only done Grambling and Wisconsin. Bo changes directions, gets loose on the left, got to finish the run, and he gets knocked down at about the 2. He went right, saw a ton of defenders, and Jackson turned and just about scored. That is a 1st down, though, so you can hit those ones. into the Prize Picks red zone. Bo Jackson. He's about to get a second. About to get a second. Into the Prize Picks red zone. First down, Ohio State. They are at the 2. Saying will give. It's to Isaiah West. And I thought he was in for a sec. Now he gets knocked back. Now he reaches. I think he was down. We'll see what they say. Yeah, he was down. He got knocked back. We're going to get another Bo Jackson touchdown is about to get jacked. Jacked. This is Bo's touchdown. Bo should have it here. That's my opinion. Should be a Bo touchdown here. And I don't think it's going to be. West is back out there with a tight end in front of him. Saying gives. West. Room to rock. Room to score. Ohio State back on top. Quarter-wise, nobody has scored yet. And the Buckeyes add another touchdown to the party. Another Bo Jackson touchdown stolen, but hey. I've said too, hey, if Bo wants the touchdown, you got to finish your runs. Type those TDs. Ohio State building that lead right now. This should put them up to 34-0. I don't think they're going to get time in 60, but Jaden Fielding's extra point should put them up nicely. Up and good. Yes, sir. 34-0. Ohio State. They're actually very close to the 2 minutes of the third quarter here. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. What do we think, guys? Spam it up. Spam it up. Buckeyes looking really good tonight. They've had some issues, too. They got some guys dropping with injuries. They've had to mix some things up, and yet I think they've hung in there. They've hung in there. Keep spamming those TDs, celebrating Buckeye touchdown, 34-0, moving to 10-0. What more could you ask for from this group? What more could you ask for from this group? Great time tonight in the chat with you guys. Appreciate you hanging out with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. Billy Beebe with you. Matthew Boone said 42-3 was his prediction. I don't know. They may get there. They may get there. Although I know this group. You guys love a shutout. And so do I. I love a shutout too. Keep spamming those TDs. Spamming those TDs. Buckeyes live in the end zone, baby. We will be doing a 50-50 duck race after the game. Got plenty of Venmos. The total's at $90, so our winner will get $45. I'm going to shout out my boy Sam Allred watching. Not necessarily a Buckeyes guy, but he wanted to check out the stream. We appreciate you, brother. Sam Allred, a fellow Sigma Nu. Tell you guys what, I would have gotten in a lot of trouble in college without guys like Sam Allred. They guided me right direction, had a good time, but also stayed having an appropriate good time and running around a little bit. So shout out Sam Allred. Always a good time with him. Celebrating that Buckeyes touchdown with you guys. Also want to get the subs up. 5 people will get 20 entries if we can get to 18K. We can get to 18K. Currently, we sit at 17,936. I'll get a little counter down below here. Currently at 17,937 now. Get that up there. Oh, number right here. As UCLA will get the ball back after the Buckeyes scored. Break in the action again. We're looking to get to 18K. We're looking to get to 18K. Want to get there. We'll give away 5 people. Yeah, no turnover today, Timon. I got my turnover chain ready. And Josh Markham said 18K, I'll chug this apple shine. All right, bro, I respect it. Josh wants to he wants to chug too, so it'd be fun to get to 18K here, guys. I would love to do it. Give those entries away for the jersey. We'll keep rocking here. Shift over UCLA's got the ball coming up. There we go. And subs are coming in. You guys are doing good. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm all about accomplishments. I'm all about making sure we're on the up and up here on the channel. You can see down below. Got it down below. Currently at 17,941. 17,941. 59 subs to 18K. 59 subs to 18K. Ohio State leads 34-0 over UCLA. I love that you guys are still talking donuts too. I know if I mentioned donuts, people would get in on it. Everyone loves donuts. Everyone loves donuts. If you're checking out the channel for the first time, free Ohio State football content when you subscribe to the Ohio State Football Report. Yeah, I'm with you, Matthew. Tomorrow the Browns play. And as I said earlier, I've never just been more invested in the Buckeyes. That's where I'm at. The Browns have failed me so badly this year that I just can't get interested in them. I really cannot. 34-0, Buckeyes taking it home. We're trying to build it up. Still got a whole quarter of football left. See how much Ohio State wants to run the rock a little bit. We'll come back and check in on our count here. Super chat update. Oh, thank you, David. David said he's been advertising our channel on the Browns channel. Yeah, we have I think a lot of Ohio State fans, they're all over, but a lot are Bengals fans. But it's a mix. Some people just like the Buckeyes straight up, too. They don't really have an NFL team. So, I dig it. Reminder, if any super chat comes in with F Michigan, we are giving you double the entries. $1 usually gets you 1, it'll get you 2. Seeing West Virginia loves Ohio State. Colorado loves Ohio State. Buckeye Nation worldwide, baby. That's what it's all about. Getting under 2 minutes to play in the quarter. Throw. A man loose. Oh, no. Buckeyes got to catch him. And they finally will. The shutout's preserved for now, but a long play for UCLA gets him up to the 20. Man on the run. Rico Flores Jr. caught it and rocked it. You guys can let me know where you're watching from today. What city, what state, what country. Buckeyes need to preserve that shutout. I want the shutout. Jeremiah Smith is done for the day. He didn't even finish the first half. So no Jeremiah Smith. Duncan looking to pass quickly. Throws. Oh, Jalen McClain almost picked it off. He read that really nicely and attacked it. Seeing some Arizona. I'm seeing Colorado, Tennessee. A lot of great answers, you guys watching the Buckeyes tonight. Luke Duncan paced that left sideline, and I don't know if you didn't see Jalen McClain. I love a shutout. Let's keep it. Minute 06 left in the quarter. Second down and 10. It's a keeper. Left side, Javian Thomas. Not much there for UCLA. Zion Grady makes the stop. John Markham says he hasn't missed a Buckeye game in 12 years. Beverly Jones with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Beverly. And the F Michigan to go with it. That'll be a double entry for Beverly Jones once we spin. Let's Duncan to pass for UCLA. Throws it. Got it to the right. Touchdown Bruins. Whoa. Did not see this one coming. Got to be honest. Did not see this one coming. Ohio State so dominant today. I don't know if I could have predicted any sort of UCLA touchdown. Wow. Get your FUCLAs in the chat. Get your FUCLAs in the chat. I really thought this group would shut them out. I really did. Wow. I'm shook. I'm shook. This had shutout written all over it. This game's going to appear way closer than it was. 34-7. As we get a check-in on Georgia and Texas. 14-3 is the score as Arch delivers a touchdown. So, kind of a tight game. 14-10. Texas needs that win. If they don't win this, they're out. They have to beat Georgia. FUCLA, they ruined the shutout. Ruined the shutout. Let them hear it, guys. Come on. Come on. Get your FUCLAs in. Unreal. Unreal. I for sure thought a shutout was what we were doing tonight. For sure. And UCLA didn't even make it into the Prize Picks red zone. They just rolled in and scored. Yeah, not the Buckeyes' best third quarter. Lorenzo Styles will take a return. He gets loose to the 30. Back inside. There goes Lorenzo. Long way to finish. A ref gets knocked over as Styles scores. Lorenzo Styles Jr. on the kick return. Touchdown. Way to pick the vibes back up. Everyone's going nuts for the Buckeyes. You got guys riding off the bench to get over there and say good job. Touchdown, Ohio State. Type your TDs, type your threes. We go from a Bruins score to a Buckeye score in the span of about 30 seconds. Lorenzo Styles Jr. on the kick return touchdown. There's going to be a wild stat with that. I don't think the Buckeyes have had a kick return touchdown in about 15 years. I got to look that up. Spam your TDs. I'm looking at 2010 right now. Last Ohio State kick return touchdown. 2010. Bench going nuts. Team going nuts. This is a Buckeye team. They're deep. It's very difficult to stand out. A guy like Lorenzo Styles getting that kick return, very impressive. He was a wide receiver at Notre Dame, so he's qualified to be rushing up the field. want to confirm that stat. Gonna double check. That was history right there. I'm also reading first since 2010. Almost 15 years since the Buckeyes took a kickback. 15 years. And they do it there. I love it. I love it. Here's that $5 super chat earlier from Beverly that I think we may still got to do a spin for her. Yes, we do. I'll actually get that juiced up right now. UCLA comes back out on offense. They scored on their last drive. You know, let's get everything. Scoreboard updated here. Ball possession goes back to the Bruins. For a second here, we'll push there. There we go. We're not even quite done with the third quarter. Good time to spin and win for Beverly Jones. We get a $5 super chat from Becky. We'll get yours going too here in a sec, Becky. This is for Beverly Jones, $5 super chat. Double the entries on the spin as the Buckeyes go up 41-7. And 10 more for Beverly Jones. She doubled up though. Instead of 5, she'll get 10 because she did the F Michigan. And then Becky M. We're going to spin for Becky M. Let's go, baby. Let's spin. Let's win, Becky. Come on. Come on. I want to double up here. She said F you at UCLA. I'll count it as a double. Stay on 20. Stay on 20. Stay on 20. Oh, last second. But she still doubled. She still doubled. So what was like a 1, she doubled it up. It's $1 for 1, and says she gets 2 for $1. So good job by Becky. Love to see that. Congrats, guys. Getting it in Michigan game. Becky, make sure you check out the Michigan game. That's where we will do the final jersey race, duck race. I don't know. We maybe at the end of the third? I gotta double check that. I think we're at the end of the third. Okay. Just double checking the stats there. You know, I don't know for sure. Reminder, the Buckeyes got Eli Johnson, 4-star safety, to commit tonight. That was great. They continue to have a red-hot recruiting class. As we're pushing for it here, guys. We are pushing for it, but I don't know. 52 more subs to get to 18K. 52 more subs. Congrats to Becky. I hope you get a good duck in that race. I wish that for all you guys that throw in an entry. The duck race is fun. It's a good time, and you get the chance to win a jersey. Nothing better. Nothing better. Yep, want to get to 18K. We want to see it. We want to see it. Let me get an updated number here for you guys. Hasn't gone up enough. I will say that. Has not gone up enough. Beginning the fourth quarter, the Bruins have the ball. See if that bad boy can get to 18K, man. We're so close. We'll give 5 people 20 entries. 5 people 20 entries. (41-7) is the score as the Buckeyes begin the fourth quarter. Let's get those fours in. Let's get those fours in. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Just get some good energy in the chat. Hit those fours. Hit those fours. Fourth quarter. Fourth quarter. Hit them hard. Hit them hard. Need to see as many fours as I can here. Hit those fours. Fourth quarter beginning. UCLA's got the rock. Spam your fours. Fourth quarter for the Buckeyes. Let's get it done clean. Buckeyes really have their second team defense running right now. Devin Sanchez got juked out there. Haven't heard much from Devin Sanchez in a while. About 50 subs away from 18K. 51 subs. That's what would get us there. Duncan looking to make a quick pass. Throws. Tipped. Oh! So close to being intercepted. Good shot at it. That was Delane with hands on it for the Buckeyes. As we begin the fourth quarter here, get your 4 down below. Still enjoying ourselves. A reminder, we will have our instant reaction and overreaction later on. Dump pass for UCLA to the left. Shaking tackles now. The Bruins getting loose a little bit. What do you guys think the Bruins will do here? Can the Buckeyes get a turnover? Can they get a stop? Man, I got to be honest. I'm a little disappointed. I thought getting to 18K would be easy. I thought we were going to knock that right out tonight. And we're still about 51 subs away from 18K. Fourth quarter clock hits 13 minutes remaining. Buckeyes looking to move to 10-0. Throw to the right. Caught out of bounds and a first down. Duncan delivers. Wow, what a play there. And you don't know when Duncan, how much he'll have to play for this UCLA team, so he's keeping pace with it. 12:33 remaining. You guys taking some guesses, a lot of stops. You guys think the Buckeyes will get a stop here? I respect it. I respect it. Duncan, back to pass. Low, but it got reeled in. Reminder, we will have a duck race post-game. We will have a duck race post-game. We will take our Venmo 50-50 entries. Right now we're at $90 total, so the winner would get $45. We will race that race. Duncan to pass. Duncan over the middle is caught. Wrapped up and brought down quickly. Seeing that, love to see that live sub count go up. Buckeyes looking to defend. UCLA almost in the Prize Picks red zone. Couple more yards for UCLA. They are in the Prize Picks red zone. To the left. Shake back inside. UCLA. I'm with you guys. Hold that line. Need a defensive stop here. Let's get that stop here. I don't want to see him get in. Duncan on 2nd down and 3. Give to the running back. Javian Thomas pushing for it. Buckeyes go and get him. It's going to be about a yard short, so big 3rd down coming up. It's all defense right now for the Buckeyes. Type your stops. Type your stops down below. Jerry Neuheisel, the star when UCLA beat Penn State. Not feeling it as much now, as this would be 3 in a row lost for UCLA. 3rd down and 1. Give. Left side. Nowhere to go, and the Buckeyes shut it down. Get those 4s in. Get those 4s in. Here comes a 4th down. Here comes a 4th down, a big one. Tripped over his own offensive lineman. Sorry, that's bad vision. Field goal attempt for UCLA. Oh, barely gunned it through. So the Bruins are on the board, but man, kind of surprised. I didn't even have Nico and company scoring 10. Get the FUCLAs going. FUCLA. UCLA on the board, even with the field goal there. Not ideal. Not ideal. I'm still mad about the shutout. I really thought we were getting a shutout today. I really did. Get your FUCLAs in. Bruins on the board here. Scoreboard fixed here. There we go. Don't give them too many. And I really hope Ohio State, my goal here is run the clock out. Get it done here. Let's be done here. Don't like this point in time. Buckeyes should just be done. Done. Got to finish out. Still some options and opportunities to get in on that Venmo 50-50. Venmo 50-50. $10 gets you in. We only have about 5 people entered, and one person's dominating. So if you want to get in on that 50-50 raffle, at Billy Beebe on Venmo, just $10. Get you 10 ducks. $10, you're in. Still 50 subs away from 18K. Looking for some final entries to the duck race later. That's our 50-50 raffle. $10, you'll get ducks. $10 for 10 ducks. Buckeye offense will come back out after UCLA kicks off here. Both teams have all their timeouts. And there's 8:49 remaining. Buckeye fans getting a little rowdy. Shirts are coming off. Innes will return. He'll fair catch it. So the Buckeyes will be first down and 10. The 41-10 lead. If you do recall, Ohio State's last score, why we haven't seen the offense in a while, Lorenzo Styles Jr. returned one for a kickoff. That James People hurdle, that was a great run. Yeah, tarps are off. Tarps are definitely off. In Columbus, 60 in Columbus today. 60. This is not November football. I think it'll turn quick when the Buckeyes go to Ann Arbor, but Lincoln Keenholz has entered for Ohio State. Fan favorite. One of my favorites. I like Lincoln Keenholz. Bad snap. He will give, though, to Isaiah West. West bashing through the offensive line and earns a first down from it. Nice carry for Isaiah West. Hit those ones. Get those ones down in the chat. It's one of those nights. Buckeyes need everyone. They need everyone. Keenholz is 7 of 8 on the season. A good first down to start, though. Put a 1 down there. Saying to pass. Keenholz. He'll deliver to Mylan Graham. And Mylan Graham knocked out of bounds. Putting in some final calls on that. This way. There we go. 50-50 raffle. 50-50 raffle. $10 you're in. $10, 10 ducks. We'll do a duck race. Never know. 1 duck. That's all you need. 1 duck can win it. We also continue to keep an eye on that live sub count. We can get to 18K. I promise 5 people, 20 entries. We'll do 5 people getting 20 entries. Still need a lot. 48 more. We'll need 48 more. Keenholz to pass. Rolling right. Out of time. He'll keep it and gets rocked. No, he clocked the linebacker. Gave him a shoulder. And Keenholz with some extra words for him. That's a quarterback laying that hit. Helmet to helmet on that one. Defender loses. Yeah, Jeremiah Smith was questionable pregame. He played a little bit, had a couple catches, was out before the first half even finished. Second down and 7 for the Buckeyes. Time ticking down. Be ideal if Ohio State can make this the final drive. Give. Left side, couple of yards for Isaiah West, but not much more. Got our Michigan jersey giveaway. We'll also give away, you see that Horseshoe Hall of Fame down there. For $20, you are entered to win this bad boy. We only got about 10 entries, so you'd be in that top 15 to win it. Ohio State helmet, we're giving it away during the Michigan game. That's that $20 into the Horseshoe Hall of Fame. Which will get popped up here. $20, Horseshoe Hall of Fame. You're one of our members. And a shot to win that helmet. 3rd and 5, and the Buckeyes will take a timeout. Good opportunity to let you guys know. Today's watch party is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is the best way to win cash this football season. Which players are going off? Which ones are overhyped? Make your picks in less than 60 seconds and turn your takes into cash all season long on Prize Picks. Want to give you guys an example of a good lineup, kind of how it works. Here is a Ravens-Browns lineup for Sunday. Derrick Henry, more. You can do first run of the day, getting more than 3.5 yards right away. More for Keaton Mitchell getting a rushing or receiving touchdown, and more on Andre Schmidt's 1.5 field goals made, going more on that one. So, one of those, that's always an example of like how to build the lineup or how the lineups can look, or a lineup you can take advantage of, right? How you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, you can choose flex play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. If you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Yeah, that Browns lineup set. Opportunity to do and line something up for Sunday. Also basketball on Prize Picks and a lot of really cool stuff. Continue to track that live sub count towards the end here. We will have our duck race. As Allison Sisson has joined. Appreciate you, Allison. I'm going to get you down right now. $10, $10 for Allison. And again, that's straight cash, guys. So no need to wait on anything, any shipping or whatever. Just in the duck race at the end and possibility to win cash. So Allison is in the race. We're now up to $100. Now up to $100. So you could take home 50. Want to keep that stacking, but appreciate Allison for jumping in. Her Ducks are now in the race. Keenhol's back to pass. He'll throw over the middle as Max Clare collects. And again, this is about burning time. This is about moving down the field. All that for the Buckeyes right now as they look to finish out. I don't know, 41-10 seems like a score actually a lot of people predicted. I thought it would be worse with Nico out. Let's keep it civil in the chat, guys. Let's keep it civil in the chat. We're just talking ball. Junkyard Dog with the $5 super chat. We'll get you a spin here, bro. 50-50 is my Venmo. I can actually put up here. Get some W's going. Thank you, Timon. As the Buckeyes continue to surge down the field a little bit, almost into that Prize Picks red zone. Quick spin for Junkyard Dog, a $5 super chat. 10. Doubled up entries. Love to see that. Junkyard Dog, instead of getting 5 for 5, gets 10 for 5. All right, he's him. Sorry, brother. We got to block you. Appreciate your donations. We're going to block you here. It's all ball talk and good fun, man. We can't have it. Sorry, we gave you a warning there. Hate to see it. We just want to talk ball and have fun on the channel here. We're not doing all that. Can't do all that. Back to pass. Keenholz, man open, caught. Nate Roberts makes the catch for Ohio State. Killing me, man. I'm solo producing, trying to get it done. Now I got to block people because they can't get it together. It's a little aggravating, to be honest. A little aggravating. We're just trying to have a good time here. I'm eyeing a Buckeye touchdown coming up here. Come on now. Into the Prize Picks red zone goes Max Clare. Excuse me, that was Nate Robert. Down to 3 minutes. Give Peoples, slides inside, a couple more yards to go with it. I appreciate you guys down in the chat. Yeah, we're just trying to have a good time. Not worried about time and place for politics, right? Time and place for politics and all about how you deliver. The random trolling with political questions. Not what we're going for here. Not what we're going for. We're going to finish strong here, guys. 2-minute timeout is about to hit. Appreciate all you down in the chat. Having a great time tonight. Keenholz, give, Peoples. Got the first down. Hit those ones. Hit those ones. James Peoples continues to have a night. Little moment for him. I love it. Reminder, we will have a duck race, so stick around. When the game's over, I'll get your final grades. And then I will line up the duck race, and we'll do the duck race, baby. Yes, let me check in on the race to 18K here. I think we're still a little short here, guys. 17,954. 17,954. So close to 18K. I want to see you guys get it. I really do. So close to it. If there's anyone watching who hasn't subscribed, you sub for multiple reasons here. You get the free Ohio State content, updated stuff daily, and B, you'll be a hero because we're giving away 100 free entries if we can hit 18K. 100 free entries. 5 people will get 20 entries. So if you're someone who hasn't subbed yet, you've been watching, hit that sub button. It's free. You could be the hero of the day. It's free, and you could be the hero of the day. And honestly, 100 free entries is crazy. Crazy. 100 free entries. Want to see it go up. Working hard here and loving having you guys support. Those of you already subbed, appreciate you. The Buckeyes are right about the 5-yard line, 4-yard line right now. That 2-minute timeout hit. I think we're going to get a Lincoln Keenholz touchdown. That's my prediction. I think Lincoln Keenholz is going to keep and score. Sometime, Nathaniel, why UCLA kicking field goal? Sometimes teams just don't want to get embarrassed. They need to get points. They need to get points. So they're not really concerned about if they're out of the game. The best thing for them is to look good. And if they went for it all the time to try and stay in it, they might be out. Hey, if you love the duck race, whether you're in it or watching it, type a me down below. Do you love the duck race? If you love the duck race, type me below. Whether you're in the duck race or just like watching. Type me down below. Some final stats on a few guys. Seeing a couple me's. Yeah, dude, the duck race is awesome. It's awesome. Here's Julian saying tonight, yards weren't there, and honestly, from how he's played all year, his completions were not there. I thought he played well in the rain. That's been something I've been kind of monitoring. How would he play in the rain? I thought he was great. And then got my bow touchdown. Got my bow touchdown. Yes. Yes. Bo Jackson, 15 carries, 112 yards, and a touchdown. 7.5 a carry is terrific. Bo was good. Bo was really, really good. He would probably be my player of the game. Either him or, I mean, Brandon Ennis went out there and balled. He had a lot of catches, not a crazy amount of yards. Ohio State saddling up, seeing if they can get in the end zone another time here. I'm predicting a Lincoln Keenholz keeper touchdown. It is a give. James Peoples shaking touchdowns into the end zone, shaking tackles, gliding around in a 2-touchdown day for James Peoples. James Peoples is in, and the Buckeyes are back on the board. Spam your TDs. Spam those TDs. James Peoples in the end zone. Not much time remaining as the Buckeyes get it under 2 minutes and build their lead. Shout out James Peoples. It's been a wild year for him. And yet he gets it done. Yeah, our Venmo 50-50 duck race raffle we're doing after the game. Pamela Trueblood, Alex Arnold, Tyler Haynes, Ashley's Lawn Care, Nicholas Evans, and Allison Sisson are all in it. Those are the ones that enter now. $10 and you're in. Pot's at $100. So Allison entered for 10. She may win 50. May win 50. 10 ducks. Thrill of the race, baby. Thrill of the race. Keep spamming those TDs. Jeremiah Smith, I believe, is 6'2". Just reading some of your questions. Feel free to ask me a question down below. I'd love to talk ball with you. Actually, Smith is 6'3". Would love to talk ball with you. Feel free to leave a comment down below. In the comment section. Got a question for me. Let's talk ball. Buckeyes finishing strong. I'd love nothing more. Carnell Tate has been hurt the past 2 weeks. He was tight in his warm-up last week. The bad job on the media. Nobody asked Ryan Day if he was healthy now. And then I guess he must have been tight again. Jeremiah Smith was questionable going into this game. He played most of the first half and then has since been on the sideline. So not ideal. The Buckeyes are banged up. For sure. Still no Josh Padilla. Would like to get him back and playing right guard. 80s Music Man. I'm new here. Do you think Ohio State beats Michigan this year? I do think Ohio State wins. I absolutely am as nervous as ever for that game. Every time somebody says they have to beat them, they're this much better. Michigan, I just think back to last year. 25-point favorites at home, a team whose job was only to beat Michigan, and the Buckeyes lost. So, do I think Ohio State will win? I do believe Ohio State will beat Michigan. Do I sleep on Michigan? Never. I have too many times watched that game where the Buckeyes were leaps and bounds better than Michigan, and the game is one score late, So, oh, yes. Thank you. Good call. Get the scoreboard updated here. There we go. Minute 54 remaining. Good call out. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, and I'm all about the Buckeyes winning for Dave Portnoy to be pissed. To the Bruins with the ball. The game looms large, folks. The game looms large. Ohio State will play Rutgers next week, and then it is Michigan in Ann Arbor. 1 year after losing 13-10 at home, Ohio State will try for redemption. 4 years in a row they've lost to Michigan. I never thought I'd see it in my life. I've got the Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa jersey on. Joey Bosa, Nick Bosa. I like the black. I had to get the black when I went and got a jersey. So, which, by the way, you guys can get a black jersey if you enter our raffle. Clock ticking down, 48-10. Ohio State and UCLA. Bruins will fall to 3-7 on the season. Ohio State will move to 10-0. And in comes Nico's little brother Madden. Talked a lot about Nico. His little brother Madden is in the game, and he is his little brother. That 110 mark hits. Reminder, we will get your grades after the game, and then we will get the duck race going. Buckeyes looking to finish strong. Same with you guys finishing strong with us here on the Ohio State Football Report. What a great way to enjoy game day. Final play of the game. Long run for UCLA. That should be it. That says for the Buckeyes. Helmet knocked off. And the boys from California can take their beach boards back. 48-10. Ohio State always in control of this one. Always. The entire game they led. The entire game they dominated. How's business for the Buckeyes, baby? Booming! When it comes to Ohio State business, business is, say it with me, booming for the Buckeyes right now. Final plays to carry up the middle. Buckeyes there quickly. That's it. 48-10 is your final. That's it. Ohio State wins it. 48-10 is the final. Get your grades in. I put it in the poll so you can click on your grade. You can also comment your grade below. 10-0! 10-0 for the Buckeyes, man. Jeremiah Smith limping a little bit. 10-0 on the season, nothing better. Buckeyes win. Undefeated in the Big Ten. Undefeated on the season. Just booming, baby. Just booming. Get your grades in. I want to hear from you guys. How do you grade this one? How do you grade this one versus UCLA? I'm going to get the duck race set up. You guys get your grades in while I get the duck race going. Get those grades in. Ohio State, a 48-10 winner. Watching your grades now, Josh Markham gave him a B. Gregory McMahon's A. Matthew Boone making a duck race prediction. He's going with Allison. I respect it. Timon gave him an A. A lot of A's. The vote gave him an A. Let's do duck race. Yeah, buddy. All right, here we go. Buckeyes. Oh, man. Got to get the scoreboard fixed. Excuse me. I updated the wrong one. There we go. Yeah. 48-10, the final. Ohio State wins it. And we are celebrating with a 50-50 duck race. The pot is at $100, so the winner will take home $50. Kind of ironic. 50-50 raffle, $50. So, love to see it there. All right, you guys let me know when you're ready to race. If I start seeing those duck emojis, I got to see some duck emojis down below. If I see those duck emojis, we'll do it. I got to see some duck emojis. A reminder, everyone entered into the race. Pamela Trueblood, Alex Arnold, Tyler Haynes, Ashley's Lawn Care, Nicholas Evans entered a few times. He's got the most ducks, and Allison Sisson. All right, you guys seem ready to go. Let's do it. We are off. There go the ducks. You can see them all going. Some ducks get ahead. Nicholas Evans is in front. I see an Alex Arnold duck. I see Pamela Trueblood's duck. Here they go. Who will win it? Pot's at $100. Winner gets $50. Winner gets $50. Superman duck from Nicholas Evans bolts out in front. A lot of Nicholas Evans ducks in this 50-50 race. Ashley's Lawn Care with Santa Duck coming in hot. I want a photo finish. I want a photo finish. Alex Arnold gets out in front. 25 seconds to go. Let's go, baby. Who you guys got? Who you got winning? Who you got winning? Arnold in front. Nicholas Evans has some ducks. He's looking good. He's looking good. No last second winners. Ashley's Lawn Care's pushing. Alex Arnold's pushing. Photo finish. Oh, Nicholas Evans, get it done. Plenty of ducks to win it. And Nicholas Evans gets it done. Salute, my friend. Salute, my friend. Ironically, he will break even. He gave $50, so he'll break even. But, hey, it was fun having a duck race. It was fun having a duck race. So, that kind of is what it is. Get in your final grades here before we leave. Want to get your guys' thoughts? Get in your final grades. 48-10 was the final for Ohio State. They defeat UCLA. 10-0 on the year. 10-0 on the year. 7-0 in the Big Ten. That is where the Buckeyes stand. 7-0 in the Big Ten. Yes, everybody throw some W's down there for Nicholas Evans. Throw some W's down there for Nicholas Evans. And I want to thank you guys. That was the first 50-50 raffle duck race we've done. And again, this looks good to corporate. Corporate sees this. They know you guys are doing great. We can give more stuff away. We can do more on the channel. So every time you guys enter and you know, do all that stuff, really, really appreciate that from you guys. So thank you so much. Love you guys here on the Ohio State Football Report. Buckeyes, business is booming. 48-10, Ohio State wins it. And a reminder, instant reaction and overreaction videos coming out on the channel. So make sure you guys tune in for that.